If I'm in second place and you pass me, what place are you in?
First.
First place.
Yes.
I'm in second place and you pass me. Well, how would you be in first place?
Because I passed you. I passed you, so I'm in first.
I'm in second place, though.
Congratulations. Now I'm in first because I passed you. I passed you. Are we running? Are we driving? It doesn't matter. I passed you. I'm in first.
What up, young Riaz? What's good, bro, fam? Salute, bro. Good convo yesterday over at the LA Project. Yo, what up, Time? Man, enjoy your day, man. Enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday Eve. These weeks just go by so fast, especially when you dragging a motherfucker's ass. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. And what up? I see Nick the Magnificent in the building. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. I will be gifting 5 memberships. It is that day. You know what I'm saying? It's the last day of the month. So that's what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? They give us 10 of those that we can gift out every single month. So we've already gifted the first 5, halfway through the month, and we will gift another 5 memberships before this stream is over. We are simulcasting on both the home of the official YT Purge and Auntie's The Boiler Room. So again, everybody, make sure you guys like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, the Super Chat, super thanks. And we'll be doing something new, a little something different today. You know what I'm saying? We are going to be just, open panel, open topic, all types of shit. I was on DJ Witch Doctors last night. Shout out to him. A whole bunch of different topics. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about gender equality and all of that shit. And I guess that got the panel popping. And next thing you know, they started talking about first and second and third wave of feminism. And luckily, that whole gender shit kind of ended very, very early. We talked about all types of other shit, from court cases to stand your ground laws, to just it was so much shit. I don't even remember all of this shit that we was talking about, but it was a great one. So if you guys get the chance, make sure you catch the replay over there. And also, let me give a shout out to the LA Project. Um, Great show over there. I guess it was a continuation of something that happened with her and that bum ass bitch I've been dragging, or I haven't even been dragging her. This has been just 1,000 little nicks, and we only did like 3 of them. But it's all good. She's got until I'll give it till about 3 p.m. sometime between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys look out, hit the notification bell on all my ops channels, maybe even on her channels, because hey, maybe she'll just decide to cut on that camera, and talk to us and tell her story. But in the meantime, we're just gonna kind of let that shit sleep. You know what I'm saying? While that bitch get her makeup right and all that other shit. Oh, and we even talked about basketball. That's something that just kind of just hypes me up, man. Motherfucker just asked the dude Keon just asked out of nowhere, the GOAT debate. That was a cool one. So I'm like, it felt kind of weird, in these spaces or one of these spaces to actually get into a man's topic. Isn't that some shit? Now I get it. DJ Witch Doctor, he's not really into sports. So if it's not something that you're into, I understand, not having that as a topic. He said he's into like rap battles. You know what I'm saying? Rap battles. That's a cool topic. But that's more of a man's topic. Like, this is weird. Like, when you look at it, the topic, when that shit pivots from feminism and gender wars and gender equality and shit to sports, sports, the law, stuff like that. What up? Shout out to the sisterhood, you know what I'm saying, aka Sheila E, formerly known as the Quiet Storm. But we all know what's up once that storm start coming. It ain't very quiet. And shout out to Microphone Check as well. Talk about I done dragged the chia pet. Well, we'll see what's up. I done added some water already, and we'll see if we can watch it grow. And since I done added some water, if it doesn't grow, then we're just going to add some kerosene, some gasoline, a little bit of that cheap-ass Skull vodka, and a couple of fucking lit matches, and we'll see what burns. Just let it burn, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. But nah, that was pretty cool. So I wanted to talk about that, right? And I'm going to talk about a bunch of other shit because, hey, Ants Morning Rant, you know how we do it here. But that was weird. And I know a lot of folks in these spaces, they not really used to men actually having a men's discussion. And real shit, men's discussion, sometimes it can pivot over to politics or some shit like that. But usually that's what you're going to talk about. You're going to talk about who's the greatest rapper alive or dead. If somebody's going to have a battle, you know what I'm saying? Like if there was some kind of, battle between, let's say, I don't know, what if Rakim had to battle J. Cole? Some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be a pretty good, or Big L, because he's no longer living. What if Big L, had to battle Big Sean? Shit like that. But then we was even talking about the top 10. And I'm just going to fire mine off because I got it all memorized. You can't never forget because I done had all these debates when I go over to the sports sectors. And shout out to Mace Taggart, the one and only. Ask me what my top 10 is. I'm not even going to bullshit you. Nobody else really. Well, they asked who the GOAT was. I was like, I give you my top 10. And that's Jordan, Kareem, Bill Russell. You put them in any order. Those top 3. That's me. Number 4, by himself, Magic Johnson. Number 5, got to give it to LeBron James. Number 6, I give that to Larry Bird all day, whether they like it or not. That motherfucker was bad. Then 7 and 8, I got Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant. Then 9 and 10, you got Shaq and Steph Curry. That is what it is. You're talking about championships, being the best player on your team, best player in the world. All 10 of them players accomplished that shit for a majority of their career, or a large portion of their career. So usually a tough one for people to argue with me, But they still try to bring up shit like, oh, but Bill Russell was playing against plumbers and all of that shit. I was like, fuck you mean? I mean, you played against the competition that he had. But either way, I'm not going to go too deep into that shit. But that's a fucking man's topic to talk about. Like, that's weird. Like, when you talk about barbershop talk and all of that other shit, and I get it, you know, the women be like, oh, we know y'all talk about a bunch of nasty shit. Like, no, the fuck we don't. Believe it or not, this shit, y'all, I worked in offices and shit around a bunch of fucking women, whether they doing clerical, some of them be in sales, some of them be doing, hey, y'all can get graphic with y'all conversations. I get, like, y'all can get extremely graphic and X-rated when it comes to your conversation. They be like, oh, men are worse. Like, believe it or not, no, we're not. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be kind of like yag shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers ain't gonna be like, oh, yeah, and go into depth and detail about how motherfucker hit the bottom of that shit. Like, nah, MJ was number one. What you talking about, Keels? I told you, MJ, Kareem, Bill Russell. Now, if somebody wants to argue, you know, that top three in a different order, I won't even argue with you there, because I felt like any of those three players can have an argument for the greatest of all time. But, you know, you measure it by, like, the metrics and shit. All of the metrics, it's kind of like Michael, like number one. You know, number one. That's just in my opinion. But if somebody wants to argue the other two, you know, on top, I'm not going to argue back. I'm like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But the argument right there with me was like Magic Johnson. That's what they try to say. Like, Magic Johnson is like, how you got Magic Johnson number 4? I was like, because I got Magic Johnson number 4, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. The fuck? You ain't ever seen Magic Johnson play? Like, you out of your fucking mind, man. Man played 11, 12 years in the league, 9 trips to the finals in 11 years with 5 titles, 3 MVPs. Fuck you mean? Rookie season, nigga jumped center. You know what I'm saying? Nigga averaged damn near 20 and 20. Like, you got me fucked up. That's that nigga, man. Like, real shit. Like, hell, if it wasn't for that goddamn package, that motherfucker might have won like 8, 9 of them shits. Real shit. You know? So, that's that dude. But yeah, definitely, without a doubt. If you're trying to tell me LeBron James better than motherfucker, you crazy as fuck. Like, you crazy as fuck. You know? But I don't think it's disrespectful to say LeBron James is the 5th greatest player to ever play basketball. It's not disrespectful, but it is what it is. Isaiah's, I would have him in the top 20. You know what I'm saying? Probably, you know, somewhere between, you know, 11 and 14, 15. Why high? That's where I would put Isaiah. You know, no disrespect, but you got 2 titles. 2 titles. Very good. Definitely a top 5 point guard of all time. If not, you know, top 3 point guard of all time. Top 2, top 3 point guard of all time. So yeah, Isaiah definitely was that dude. It's just the top 10 is just the top 10. But then when you're talking about the top 10 through 20, of course, you know, you got to have guys like Wilt on there, you know, and this is no particular order, but Wilt, you know, Isaiah, Olajuwon, John Havlicek, you know, who else am I leaving out? I know I'm leaving out a few. Y'all get back to me on that. Y'all get back to me on that, because I know I'm leaving out a few and adrenaline's kind of pumping at the moment. But it's deep. And then somebody tried to say, well, where you got Kevin Durant? I was like, not there. Fuck out of here. What you mean? Kevin Durant? Fuck out of here. Like, fuck? Like, what the fuck? Was you born last night, nigga? Like, these motherfuckers be saying some crazy shit. Crazy shit. Like, that nigga just got traded. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? You know? Like, real shit. Like, real shit. When you talk about the greatest, you know, the greatest, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when you go to 10 through 20, it's like, you know what? A lot of them dudes, you know, had arguments for, you know what I'm saying? Like, Allen Iverson had, like, definitely an argument for the top 20, if not definitely in there. But you ain't got no titles. Like, no titles. You know? So it's like, come on, bro. I'm an AI fan, but you ain't got no titles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, 0. So, kind of is what it is. you know. But like I said, that's more of a man's topic. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So it never makes anybody fucking wonder when you're in a space that's supposed to be set up, predicated on, and kind of like, you know, all for the sake of men. Like, I've been in a lot of barbershops and had a lot of conversations. I've been in locker rooms, all of that shit. And I don't ever remember debating or discussing feminism or gender equality. I remember that shit. I remember discussing boxing. I remember discussing politics. I remember discussing fucking basketball, maybe even baseball. You know? Maybe a current event here and there. But not no goddamn feminism. Under no circumstances. Where's Charles Barkley? He's higher than Kevin Durant. I tell you that. Definitely higher than Kevin Durant. You know? That's some funny shit to me. And I know Kevin Durant got titles, but you throw Charles Barkley on like the 72-10 Bulls, I'm pretty sure he gets a couple of fucking titles too. You know what I'm saying? So miss me with the bullshit. You know, miss me with the bullshit. Like real shit. If Charles Barkley goes to the goddamn Bulls in 97 instead of to the Rockets, I'm pretty sure he wins a fucking title. Like you go to the motherfucker, you go to the Bulls after they win 72 games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wins 2 titles, just like KD did. So, nah, 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 You know, but that's a good question when you talk about Barkley. I would have him over Kevin Durant. I don't know if I would put him above. Now, I wouldn't put him above a Dwayne Wade. You know, that's another guy you actually got to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Dwayne Wade would be in there. You know what I'm saying? And then there's Karl Malone. Yeah, those are guys that I'm leaving out. Karl Malone, David Robinson, you know. Dominique. You know, there are a lot of guys that you really get. Oscar, you know. Like for real. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Nate Thurman, you know. Dr. J, and no particular order, but you know, they're just guys that you can't leave out. But I get it. There's a lot of guys that have been forgotten about because it was so long ago, and people look at this choppy, grainy fucking tape and it's grainy footage and shit, and they don't know what the fuck is going on. They like, yo, oh, these guys couldn't play. Look at them, they're backing down in mid-court because you could hand check motherfuckers back then. So all of this freedom of movement and pace and space and shit, fuck out of here, bro. Motherfucker put his hand in your damn hip or on your stomach and shit. You know what I'm saying? With them big ass claw palms and shit, motherfucker just put that shit right in your damn mid, you know what I'm saying, right in your midsection, which is where you got to dribble the damn ball. A bitch would have got ripped. That's why they backing down in midcourt. Hand checking was allowed. I think it was what it was. So just because you see guys like John Stockton and shit backing down mid-court, don't think the motherfuckers wasn't no joke. Them niggas was no joke, bitch. You know? I know back when I used to play ball back in the day, that's what I modeled my game after. You know, I wasn't tall like Magic Johnson, you know, because he was just ridiculously tall. But, you know, you try to be a little flashy like Magic. But at the same time, you try to have the court vision of a John Stockton or a Jason Kidd. You know, that's it. That's what kept my ass relevant on a damn basketball court, you know, getting everybody else involved. So I always have an affinity for guys that get everybody else involved. That's just me. You know, Jerry West, yeah, can't forget that. You know, Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, like, come on, man. And these are guys that are before my time, but shit, I watched the film. You know, I watched the film. I'm talking about full games. Even when you talking about dudes like Wilt and Bill Russell and shit, they're like, oh, they was playing against plumbers. Man, them niggas was playing 48 minutes a fucking game, averaging 20 plus boards a game and shit. Like, come on, man. Come on. Unreal fucking numbers. Unreal durability. Like, for real. You know? And then if you could actually add in the ABA numbers, Shit. Because remember, a lot of them stats didn't carry over from the ABA. If you can add in ABA numbers, man, Dr. J might be the greatest player ever. Real shit. Might just be, or right there up in the top 3 with Jordan and Kareem. But they can't. There's a lot of that shit that was kind of left out. Hold on, let me step out. The link is pinned, everybody. So if anybody wants to come up, just like y'all see in the title, you can ask me anything. It's an open panel, or just talk about anything y'all want to talk about. And I don't give a shit. It don't have to be men's stuff, don't have to be basketball or sports or football or any of that shit. Anything y'all want to talk about. I stepped away from my computer for a second, so I'm coming back. It's a beautiful Friday Eve, It's a Friday Eve, this weekend. We gonna be dragging a bitch more than likely all over this goddamn space by the motherfucking phony ass edges and her weave. Did that rhyme? Yeah. And I tried to do it. Shout out to Sir Ism. Yep. It's tough to mention dudes that didn't win titles, time. It just is. So I'm a Knicks fan, diehard Knicks fan. I am a diehard Knicks fan. So Bernard King, Patrick Ewing, love them to death, dog. Love them to death, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'll rock with them niggas forever. Connie Hawkins, oh shit, you said some shit, bro. You said some shit. In that case, you got to mention David Thompson. Damn, bro. Bernard King, Patrick Ewing. Now Zoe, Bob McAdoo. Bob McAdoo definitely had a an argument for it. But Worthy, Parrish, McHale, not when you talking about top 10s and 20s. I'm sorry. As great as they were, you talking about co-stars, bro. Like number 2 guys don't make it on that list. Real shit. That's one of the reasons why Kobe, as much as I know these motherfuckers be loving that like real shit, there are entire damn algorithms dedicated to the fucking worship of Kobe Bryant. And as bad a motherfucker as he was, bro, 60% of your championship years, you wasn't even the best player on your team. What up, Frida Green? He drop it one more time. It's pinned. I know it's a lot of shit pinned on top of your chat. What you looking at right now, whichever channel you watching on, whether you on the Boiler Room or you're on the home of the official YT Purge. So I just dropped the link one more time. Like I said, anybody want to come up, y'all feel free to chop it up with your boy. You know what I'm saying? The Cash App link is up there, as well as the membership link, and also the StreamYard link. And I'm sorry, Claude the Glide, you got one title, and you're the co-star with Olajuwon. So granted, even though those guys won titles, keep in mind, I got the number 1 in the list. Notice that. So those are things that I factor in. Those are just things that I factor in. Did you win multiple titles, and were you able to win multiple titles as not just the best player on your team, but arguably the best player in the world, either at the moment or for a good portion of your career, or for a decent enough portion of your career compared to the other guys? Real shit. So that's why I'm like that top 10, is what it is. That's me. That's just me. I just mentioned David Thompson. And no disrespect to Clyde the Glide, but it's just, bro, you got nothing, dog. Like what Barkley say, like you ain't a bus driver, you a bus rider. Like for real. So all of them farewell titles and shit, it's like, man, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? We got to get you one before we get you out of here. I'm like, it's all good. Like, you wasn't even on the first rock. Like, they won a title before you. You feel me? So definitely respect the game. But, that is what it is. Steph Curry, Shaq, you talk about multiple titles. Multiple titles changed the way the game is played. Both of them. If you ask me, I'm like, I thought those last 4, where it's like Kobe and Tim Duncan. Kobe and Tim Duncan, their game, not their game, but their careers pretty much mirror each other as far as accomplishments and accolades. You know, what I'm saying? Each one 5 titles. You know, each one I think what 2 or 3. Well, Tim Duncan is just slightly ahead because he's got an extra MVP, extra Finals MVP for the most part. You know, but the longevity is there. You know, Kobe. You know, you went back to back. Like, I don't think people understand how rare back to backs are. Like, they're fucking rare. Rare as shit. You got teams that got to the finals back to back, but you have very few players or even teams that won titles back to back. Very few. And with all of these new CBA rules and shit like that, you're unlikely to see that shit again. At least until there's another collective bargaining agreement. I'm just saying, you can't really, keep guys around. It just is what, or keep guys on the same team. You know, if your team is good enough to get guys on the All NBA team, which I will be talking about that when we do the marketing special, later on. That's gonna come up, this month for the month of August. And shout out to Resto Chesto too. I was actually just over on his panel, just chopping it up. And of course, they asking me about the event, what I'm saying? If and when we gonna do one of those before the end of the year. And just like I gotta tell everybody else, just stay tuned. But, I let them know. And Shakim asked me about the roast off, and, I'll talk about that with the members. But the marketing series is also coming up. But in the meantime, we're going to have to drag a bum-ass bitch by her weave. It is what it is. Some people just stubborn as fuck. So we'll see what the fuck happens with that. What up, Black Pearl? You know what I'm saying? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to say. Because people kind of smart enough not to really ask me about that shit or anything else. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody that's subscribed, folks that's in the clouds, whatever the hell it is that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? If you're hitting the dislike button, I'm cool with that shit too. It's gravy. But at the same time, I'm going to say that shit. This is to any and all spectators, people on the sidelines, whatever. You see me up in some shit, and that shit don't concern you, just stay the fuck out of it. Just stay out of it. Trust me. You still want to support. Is gravy. I will defend my supporters, to the death. If anybody decides to come at you for supporting me, hey, trust me, they fuck with you, they fucking with me. Because for the most part, I don't fuck with anybody's supporters. But, hey. Hey. If anybody that has nothing to do with some shit decides to get in my way or try to deflect my attention off of my motherfucking intended target, god damn it, they are now a target too. Alright, I'm done giving damn disclaimers and all of that other shit. Disclaimers and warnings and shit like that. I'm not fucking playing. You know what I'm saying? People be like, oh, or whatever. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I will make it in like real shit. Y'all have not seen harassment. Like real shit. Y'all have not seen real deal harassment or real deal fucking troll energy. You have not seen that shit yet. So I'm telling you, I try to be nice. I try to just do my little body camera footage. You know what I'm saying? I try to do my Sunday show. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't start no shit. You feel me? I don't start no shit with nobody. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not going to be fucked with just for supporting people. And I don't appreciate people getting fucked with by supporting me. I got ops around YouTube, people I don't fucking like, people I don't fuck with. But do I fuck with anybody for supporting them? Nah. Real shit. And a lot of times I be in the clouds. I watch everybody's content, even the ops from time to time. Most of them, I ain't gonna lie, that shit just like worked its way out of my feed. I don't really, you know what I'm saying, watch that shit. I'm not really worried about what they're doing because I'm too busy worrying about what I'm doing. And from what I noticed, It looks like they kind of doing their own thing too, which, believe it or not, even if I don't like a motherfucker, I can at least respect that. You know, I can at least respect that. So one thing that I noticed yesterday when I was on LA Projects channel, you know, this bum ass bitch decided to go over there, fuck with her panelist, which is fuck with a panelist on that motherfucker, you know, from the chat, and then mention my name in the chat. Like the fuck, like the fuck, like that. That's what I'm saying. Like this is why I'm on this bitch neck. Like why the hell, if you want to go over to somebody's channel that I don't fuck with, cause I'm on your ass, cool. But then you're gonna go in there while somebody I do fuck with or does fuck with me or shares my sentiments is on that panel too, which obviously the channel holder doesn't have a problem with that. I'm not even the topic of discussion. Why the fuck is my name getting mentioned? And why are you just randomly trying to change the goddamn topic and make it about you? See, that's the messy shit that I be talking about. This is why these people be getting their goddamn heads blown off in this bitch virtually. You know? Because it be the messy shit. So that's what I said on Docs last night. I said it on the stream yesterday. What up, low key? I said it yesterday. I'm like, bro, support is hard to come by. You know, content, building a channel, growing a channel, especially through live streams. And it's the hardest thing to do, you know, on YouTube. It is really hard. And then when you trying to turn that shit into money, you trying to turn that shit into money. You trying to turn that shit into extra subs. Some people even trying to get a viral moment, you know, coming up with new topics, controlling shit. And then a lot of these channels be panel channels and shit. You know, that shit requires a lot of time, effort, energy, work, you know, moderating, like balance, neutrality, like that. That shit requires just a lot of shit. Just thought, you know? So for somebody that has no skin in the game whatsoever, and when I say no skin in the game, because I guess I thought it was pretty, I thought it was pretty self-explanatory, but I get it. I do use a lot of like business terms and shit, and I'm used to kind of being in that setting. So I do need to understand that not everybody will understand that shit. So I'll give context to the audience, because I gave context to Witch Doctor's audience last night. You gotta have something at stake, something at risk. Because I understand, I don't expect everybody to be out here creating content, because if everybody's creating content and we're all doing fucking live streams, then everybody's going to turn into each other's competition. And a lot of people that support don't really have time to do this shit. This shit's time consuming. You know, not everybody's able to sit at home and work in front of a fucking computer screen all day. You know, or everybody's not, you know what I'm saying, just independently wealthy and well off or whatever, or has grown platforms so large that they can make decent livings just by sitting on YouTube every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? But they still support. They either support through Cash Apps, they support through Super Chats, they support with the likes, they support with the watch hours, they just support with productive engagement. They support by moderating, they support by adding content through the panels, a lot of different ways. You know? So when somebody thinks that they can just come into somebody's, you know what I'm saying, people's chats and just derail shit, man, I don't like that shit, man. No, I don't like that shit. Salute, new. What up, what up, what up? Because this shit is not easy. And even if it is easy to some people, regardless, it's still going to be time consuming. I don't give a fuck what kind of God-given talent and it factor you have. You still got to put time into this shit. Or else all of that fucking talent and it, je ne sais quoi they call it, you know what I'm saying, all of that shit means nothing. You know what I'm saying? So for somebody to just come in and negate that shit, nah, fuck that. You gonna add to content, either by support, engagement, you know, maybe even an extra voice on the panel. You know, you're gonna create your own content, or you're gonna be content. Or you need to just stay your ass in the clouds. But one thing you're not gonna fucking do is just come around from place to place fucking with people. That's all I be saying. Not on my fucking watch. Give a shit. You know? And trust me, the space would be better off with that shit. Because the first order of business, and this would be for men and women, if we are in some gender war in space or whatever, men and women, don't tolerate bullshit. You know? If that shit is bad for business, cancel it. Fire it. Get rid of that shit. It's not worth it. You know? Bitch gotta add something. Real shit, man. But all that mess, And I ain't even like that shit. But I already know what people be trying to do. Yeah. I feel you, bro. Come on, man. Come on. And yes, I will, Time. Oh, no, he was talking to Low Keys. But, yeah. Like, motherfuckers ain't with that shit. So I'm like, that just proved it. But what I was saying, New, earlier, before you came in, the topic over at Witch Doctors last night, that shit pivoted. And I'm glad it did. It pivoted from some gender war and shit to just talking about, like, we were actually talking about basketball. Me and Papi Blanco and the dude Keon, we talking about basketball. You know? And then we started talking about, like, you know what I'm saying, the laws and stand your ground law and shit like that. And hey, not even arguing, just having discussions and shit. Same shit where I was on LA Projects yesterday. You know? Like, cause I noticed when she was talking about, you know, how she used to be a bartender, and I used to bartend too. And I used to bartend and manage a spot. You know? So there were a lot of different things that I understand, that she understands. And I'm like, bro, this is YouTube. You're supposed to do you. It don't have to always be the same shit. Don't have to be the same shit that everybody else is talking about, because it's really, really easy to run out of content. And New, you've been around this space long enough. You already know what's up. When motherfuckers play out the same old topics, there ain't nothing left to talk about but each other. And then when you done played that shit out, you need more shit to talk about with each other to maintain that viewership. So what ends up happening? Motherfuckers start opening files. All types of villain origin stories start popping up. You know, real shit. You start seeing them left and right. It's like a goddamn MCU dashboard. You know what I'm saying? Just over and over, you just see fucking multiple fucking channels, different sectors breaking off into other sectors, and all types of shit. Groups, factions. You know? So people start rolling around with emojis on the back of their names, all that shit, man. You start seeing all types of shit. You know? And it becomes a war all over the place. Like, we know how this shit goes. And it's really up to us whether or not that shit's gonna turn into that shit. So are we the adults? I get it. You know, most of these topics are cool when there's no solution, because that means you're always going to have the same shit to talk about tomorrow because you didn't come to a solution or a conclusion today. You know? It is what it is. But that shit is extremely draining. So just keep in mind, there's a lot of people that's going to come in the chat boxes and shit, and even when it's not about some gender war shit, or it's not about some smoke or some fuckery or whatever, people going to try to make it about that. People going to jump on panels and try to make it about that. Some folks are just trolling. They're really supporters, but they just kind of trolls, but they don't mean no harm. And other people are just fucked up in the brain. Some people are just fucked up in the brain, and they like to function in dysfunction. Those are the people that need to get the fuck out of here. You know, not because you don't like them, not because they bad people, but because they're in desperate need of therapy and they in the wrong spot looking for it. Real shit. They're in the wrong spot looking for it. You know? So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my supporters and even the spectators too for just staying out of my shit. You know? Because I don't be in the mood for that shit, man. Real. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Shout out to American Tradesman, aka American Negro News. If you remember American Negro, moderator everywhere he go. You know what I'm saying? I see my homie modded up on Lord Jamar's channel and shit, man. You know, Lord Jamar's still doing content. I ain't seen. I mean, I haven't seen him. I don't get notifications. A lot of that shit kind of filtered out of my feed. You know, it usually happens around like playoff time and shit. And I've been looking at a lot of other stuff, you know, because I've been doing some research for the marketing series coming up this month. Okay, word. I got to check out that content because that's content that I could sit there for like a whole Saturday and just like listen to while I'm either going through visuals or getting ready for my Sunday. Oh, he's hiding? Oh, you still a mod, but he's been hiding. Okay, I thought so. But nah, I like listening to Lord Jamar. You know what I'm saying? Just talk about random shit. You know what I'm saying? I do. You know, not too fond of those messy ass Vlad interviews, but when he does his thing, I like being in there and listening to what he got to say. So that should be straight, bro. But like I said, bro, I don't know how long you've been listening to American Negro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta call you American Trade. I can't call you nothing but American Negro. But bro, that's what I was saying. Like, bro, the conversation pivoted last night with a bunch of men on that one woman hit that panel all fucking night, right? Which I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Women can hit it. We wouldn't have had a problem. But it just feel weird sitting there on a panel with 8 motherfucking dudes talking about goddamn gender equality and feminism. Like, that's some weird shit. Like, that's fucking weird. People are like, oh, this is what y'all dudes talk about in barbershop. I was like, I ain't never been in no barbershop and that be the fucking topic of discussion. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I ain't never been in no locker room. I ain't never been on the patio, you know what I'm saying, knocking back beers, you know what I'm saying? Or you invite everybody over for a fight or the game or some shit like that. Hell nah. Like, real shit. We talking about basketball. We talking about rap battles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Might shift to politics. You know? Might shift a little bit to politics. You know what I'm saying? You want to roast a politician or some shit or debate some shit, maybe even boxing, you know, some kind of sports or something. But those are man topics. You know? You want to talk about Nas versus Jay-Z back in the day? You want to talk about Biggie versus Tupac? Let's talk about that shit. You know, Rakim versus Big Daddy Kane. You know what I mean? Even the conversation, you know, we had over at LA Projects yesterday, like we talk about bartending the whole time. You know, just the ins and outs, do's and don'ts, wills, won'ts, from her perspective, from mine. You know, and we saw it. You know, a few people try to even gender war up that topic. It's like, how the fuck? I was like, bro, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Company's money, owners' money, my money, in that order. What the fuck that got to do with a gender war? Like, that was my mission statement. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know? And Shorty's like, yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, for real. Motherfucker just trying to fill up that damn tip jar. Like, what you talking about? You know? And you know, nowadays, everybody put their tips on plastic. I ain't gonna go too deep into this shit. But nowadays, everybody put the tips on plastic so they can add it in. You know what I'm saying? On the tab and shit. You know what I'm saying? When they give you the plastic card, or they do the Apple Pay or Google Pay or some shit like that. But fuck that. The way I used to do that shit, when a motherfucker put the tip on the card, you know, we set it up where you ring up the initial amount. You know, at the register, you ring up the initial amount, and then you pull the remainder out in cash and throw that shit right in your tip jar. LA Project, if you in the clouds, tell me if y'all still do it like that. You know? I know that's how I used to do that shit back in the day. That's the way I was instructed to do it. You know? It's for real. Make your bread like that. So then you talk about making bread, bro. Like, that's what the fuck we gonna talk about. Being productive members of society. And when I say productive, I'm talking about making that cheddar. For real. I tell them, man. You know, fuck that bullshit, bro. Ain't got shit to do with me. So all day, I make dough like a bakery. All right? That's how it go. Oh. He said, let me get a retwist. And what's up with this fourth wave feminism bottle? I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. Like, you feel me? Like, niggas don't give a fuck about that shit. Niggas is too busy counting up dough. Like, counting up dough. Because just as fast as that shit come in, the shit gotta go somewhere. The older we get, the more bills we get. Like, we get more and more bills. You know? And eventually, as we get a little older, some of the bills go down and shit like that. But for the most part, we try to bring in more streams of income. Shout out to the Angry Man, by the way, too. I was watching his stream yesterday morning. You know? And he was, I forget even what the topic was, but I guess somebody must have came in his chat and was fucking with him or something, you know, before I came in there. And that nigga was pissed. He was like, these motherfuckers coming in here. Oh, he was like, yeah, man, politicians don't like us or whatever. Politicians don't like us. He was like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, I don't give a fuck. That nigga said, fuck this shit, man. I'm about to go to the fucking Nautica store. I'm about to get into my motherfucking $100 and something thousand fucking sports car. You know? That nigga went in there, said some shit to his chick. You know? Had his merch link up on the goddamn screen. Said some shit to his chick. She said some slick shit back. Whatever. You know? I guess she ain't want to go with him. Whatever. It's his wife. She ain't going nowhere. She gonna be home when he get back. So I know people, hey, why you gonna cuss him out? I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's obvious y'all ain't never had no fucking wife or been married or some shit. Fuck out of here, bro. You gonna be back. Niggas like, nigga just got in his car, dog. You know what I'm saying? He said, nigga, open the garage, rev that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Rev that motherfucker up before he get in the garage. You hear that? You know what I'm saying? Make sure that AC running. That motherfucker went to slide down the goddamn highway. Real shit. Right there on the fucking street. Like, man, fuck this shit. I'm going shopping. About to go buy some shit in the middle of the day on a Wednesday. Ain't no time for this shit. This bullshit. Fucking trolls and shit. For real. You know? And that's the game. So all of this shit the niggas be focused on, I mean, I really do hope niggas be pretending to be focused on that shit. Because even Witch Doctor said, he was like, man, this gender war shit be draining, dog. These gender topics be draining like a motherfucker, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even he had to admit it, dog. It's like, the fuck out of here, bro. Like, this shit dumb. Like, dumb. And it was his topic. He just realized, after fucking 6 hours, fuck this shit. You know? Fucking, come on. Let the girls talk about that shit. Or whatever the fuck it is y'all talk about. Yeah? But I'll be goddamned if I'm about to sit up here on a panel with 7, 8 niggas talking about fucking broads. Like, real shit, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. Wasting your fucking time, man. You know? So, everybody, that's my advice for the day. Do what the hell you do. You know what I'm saying? Get it popping. Oh, that's something we was talking about. I guess Umar's throat goat, right? That chick. You know what I'm saying? She's doing her thing. She's making her rounds and shit like that. And my answer to that shit was like, yeah, why not? I mean, maybe the bitch got some, you know what I'm saying, stank poom poom. Whatever, that's her business. Ill. But whatever. What the hell you supposed to do? You don't have a motherfucker with a platform as big as Umar Johnson's mention you. Yeah, you supposed to fucking do something with that shit. Make your bread too. Like, I don't blame her, and I'll leave it at that. I ain't got nothing else to say. Now, facts, Emu. I mean, I don't know if it's over, but remember, I told y'all this shit when I did the State of the Space address after the year-end purge. Yo, this is going to be the year of growth or death. You know, last year was the year of exposure. That's why a lot of motherfuckers didn't survive it. That's why you don't see them no more. You know what I'm saying? They've either been deplatformed, demonetized, or both. Shout out to Big J, Triple X, and DS1. They called them motherfuckers out by name. Was like, a motherfucker ain't gonna last 6 more months. 6 more months. As soon as motherfuckers took that damn pseudo monetization, and the reason why I call that shit pseudo monetization, is because it ain't what the fuck the rest of us had to go through to get it. You know? Which I get it. You know, there were people that came before me that had to go through more to get monetized than I did. You know, there was a time before I got here when you needed 1,000 subs just to go live. I don't even remember what the criteria was for monetization, but just to be able to go live, you had to have 1,000 fucking subs. So in order to even be invited to some Google Hangouts panel, okay, you had to like have some fucking content. Some content a motherfucker was familiar with. And an audience, a support base, something to even be able to be in a conversation with these motherfuckers. And if you didn't have that, you had to at least know somebody that knew somebody that was Facebook friends with somebody or something. You couldn't just turn on a goddamn random free app like YouTube, all right? Hit subscribe and just get involved in a fucking conversation and somebody give a fuck. You know? You had to do something. Or know somebody. You know? So I understand how it works. It's like that in any industry. Any industry you go into. You know, a few years down the road, if those that came in front of you are doing it the right way, they're building it from the ground up, i.e. at the grassroots level or something like that, it is going to be easier, you know, for folks to come up after you than it was for you to come up. That is what it is. There's going to be a lot of folks that are able to kind of eat the fruits of the labor of the people in front of them. That's every industry. That's every game. You know, that's every game. There's a lot of motherfuckers, a lot of big social media platforms that are still eating off of MySpace, like real shit, off of MySpace, because that's what Facebook had to eat off of, and then came Twitter, you know. Then came Instagram, and now YouTube's a social media platform because Google decided to corner the fucking market. You know what I'm saying? And TikTok and all of that other shit. You know? That's the game. You know? Streaming platforms, streaming services. Yeah, oh, that came from Netflix. Nah, that shit fucking that shit came from like Redbox and Blockbuster and shit like that. You know? Like for real. And them shits don't even exist no more. You know? Be Kind, Rewind. Remember that? If it wasn't for that shit, there wouldn't be no Netflix. You know, fucking DVR and TiVo and streaming services and streaming platforms and shit. You know? So, you know, that's the game. So I'm not gonna knock anybody. You know, you kind of deal with the requirements and the criteria in front of you. But the problem with a lot of these folks being able to get, you know what I'm saying, them build up those pseudo platforms, you know, you know, being able to just go on the Fight Club and shit, you know what I'm saying, every damn Thursday and Friday night and shit like that. The problem with that is you get about 600-700 people to fucking get to see you every goddamn week. So you just talk and you just talk and you just talk and you just talk, you know? And then because these people know you, they find out that you built a channel and bam, you can pretty much have instant monetization. But notice, a bunch of them motherfuckers, you don't see them. You don't see them anymore. Yeah, they got it, but they gone. You know? Very few of them actually still have platforms, still able to go live on a consistent basis, upload content, you know what I'm saying, maintain their support, any of that shit. And the main reason why is because they didn't have to do shit to get it. You know, and when you don't have to do anything to get it, you don't appreciate it when you got it. Which is one of the reasons why you about to see me drag that bitch for pure unadulterated filth. More than likely, because she still got about, I don't know, about 8 hours to go live on somebody's fucking panel. Matter of fact, let me drop this link again. You know, but either way, that's why you about to see that shit, because people don't appreciate this shit. You They don't understand, man. This engagement and shit that you able to have with channel holders and people that build platforms, that shit is, you know what I'm saying? That shit should be treated like it's a privilege. For real. Because I know that's how it was when I got into space. When a motherfucker dropped the link and actually let me come up and talk to them, I ain't have no fucking channel. But these are channels that I used to watch and I never engaged in. I would have to see, you know, videos that might be 6-7 months or a year old and shit like that. And then the channel don't be gone. And then, you know what I'm saying, I got to find a new channel or something, or get that shit recommended on did I do part 5? I didn't do part 5. No, I didn't do part 5. I didn't do part 5 yet. I did part 4, which was just a warning because I felt bad about the shit that I was finding. Like, I felt really, really bad. You know, it was almost like beating up on a fucking handicapped midget. Like, for real. Imagine having to fucking, like, slap the shit out of a one-legged midget with a mental illness. Like, that's how it feels dealing with this bitch. You know, and it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. You know? So that's what I'm saying. People be thinking that they be untouchable. Oh, I don't have a platform, so ain't nobody gonna fuck with me. Whatever. Worst case scenario, they'll just block me, but I just go somewhere else and do it. Nah, man. Nah, bitch. No. That's what I'm saying. I know the bitch been around for a minute, but it amazes me how people be around for so long and they don't be knowing what the fuck be going on. Like, they ain't never seen this shit before. You know, shout out to Brandy Davis and Mella when they came up here. It was like, yo, you don't remember what happened to them other chicks? And shout out to what was his name? Skip Jones. You know what I'm saying? They said what the hell happened to old girl Mother Twerks over in the Mo 3 sector. You know, it's like, yeah, that shit happened over here too. They heard about all that shit, man. They went full docs. Found all that bitch personal shit. Found out about all that bitch history in the space. And they found out China White fucked her ass up over here. And her whole clique. You know? And her whole clique. Like, for real. Straight collateral damage. You don't see none of them bitches around this motherfucker no more. If you might see one periodically. All the motherfuckers fell out with each other. I know you remember American Negro. Remember Celeste? Where the fuck she at? You know? Shorty was doing content for a good month. A good month. At least she added to some content, though. Annoying as fuck. But she did add to it. Stirred up shit. Whatever. You know? But them chicks were annoying as fuck. Well, like, annoying as fuck. But they weren't even as bad as this sugar bum ass bitch. At least they made an effort to start their shit. You know? But that's what I'm saying. People get sick of that shit, man. Like, you're not just going to keep going around fucking with people and think that you can't be fucked with. For real. I remember what China White said. She was like, look, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I remember what Bayou Bunny said. Shout out to Bayou Bunny and China White. You know what I'm saying? Bayou Bunny was like, I told that bitch leave me alone. I told them bitches to leave me alone. For real. What they say? Wait until Mad Day come around? Yeah. Real shit. Make her stop. Fuck out of here. No, I'm not gonna stop. No, I'm not gonna stop. Yeah. That's what I remember hearing. So now you just stay out of it. You know? Everybody just stay the fuck out of it and let it happen. Shout out to James Keels with that. I know Lord ADS like, what can we do to, man? Ain't none of that shit, man. Just stay out of it. And I fucks with you, Lord ADS, but just stay out of it. Ain't shit peachy. Ain't shit peachy, bro. what I'm saying. I still got ops around this motherfucker I don't fuck with. But hey, I don't fuck with them. They know, I'm pretty sure they know what the fuck going on. But hey, they gonna stay the fuck out of it. I say if you gonna involve yourself at all, I suggest you make that bitch give you a one-on-one interview, because ain't no reason to get back up in no beef with me when y'all are doing so well with your content. And there's multiple folks. You doing so well with your content and staying focused. Why not just stay on that shit, man? I ain't fucking with you. You know? You know? But a formerly nameless, annoying, voiceless troll, fuck out of here, man. Just let it happen. What up, Anton? Thank you for reminding me. I see Anton, Emo, Why High, Young Riaz, you know, new, yeah. She ain't get rid of these motherfuckers are pain freaks, dude. Like pain freaks. Remember, I came up with the term. Well, I didn't come up with the term, but I was actually able to find the disorder that a lot of these motherfuckers be going through. It's called alexithymia. You learn something new every day, right? You know? Yeah, I must have been absent that day in genius school. But yeah, so alexithymia is when these people can't express their emotions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Properly. So what they come and they do is they project their bullshit, their childhood traumas and their previous fucked up relationships and their personal insecurities on other motherfuckers. And then they try to deflect that shit on a bunch of random strangers on the fucking internet, because they know that it's unlikely that a random stranger on the internet is going to walk up on them and knock them the fuck out and beat the ever-loving shit out of them in the street. You know? So they think they're safe. But they forget what their actual fucking problem is. You know? Shouldn't be worried about getting your ass whooped in the fucking street. What you need to do is worry about those goddamn insecurities and that personal bullshit that you're going through between your fucking ears. Because that's what the fuck you're trying to fucking hide from everybody. So all a motherfucker has to do is, number one, expose it, or number two, just attack it. And I shouldn't even said that out loud. Now y'all kind of know my MO. You know? But it's an old saying, so you should already know that shit. You hit them where it hurts. You know? You can hit them where it hurts. And the funny thing is, a lot of these people, probably about a good 70-75% of them, all you gotta do is just ignore them. That's a shame. You just ignore them, and they'll either fuck themselves up, you know what I'm saying, or they'll just get into it with somebody else and just get fucked up. You know, you don't even have to do the dirty work. All you have to do is just literally sit on your hands and watch. But every now and then, some of these motherfuckers, you actually just have to hit them and then just let them fall. Just let them fall. You know? If you're a boxing fan like me, sometimes you just have to understand that, yo, if you hit that spot right, if you hit the right spot with just the right amount of power, oomph, your opponent will fall. Maybe not immediately. Maybe not immediately. But when they do, just step out of the fucking way. And let them. Because that's what a lot of these motherfuckers are trying to do. What they do is they know damn well they're falling. Or they don't recognize the fact that they're falling. But more often than not, the motherfucker who they're going at it with just stands there. Just stands there. So the motherfucker falls forward. And he ends up leaning on you. So let me explain that shit in like YouTube or social media terms. Or in real life terms. Basically, stupid motherfuckers actually feed oxygen to a fire. A fire that's fizzling out. You can't do that. You know? You deprive a fire of oxygen. Oxygen fuels a fire. You deprive it of oxygen. You don't give it what it needs. You don't fan flames. But a lot of these people are so stuck on and determined to have attention, you know, that I do a stream about you, and then you do a stream about me, and then I do a stream about you, and then you do a stream about me, and then he does a stream about me, and then she does a stream about me, and then I do a stream about you, and then I do a stream about him, and then get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. They ain't got time for that shit. Yo, fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers rolling together? Real shit. You want a house? I'm blowing the whole fucking building. That's it. You know? That's it. Demo this whole shit. That's how you get down. If anything. Or just leave you 2 pieces of shit or you 3 pieces of shit in that goddamn building, because all 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you can't even pay the goddamn rent for the month. So usually what ends up happening, because the shit's filthy, and I'm talking figuratively and literally, because a lot of these motherfuckers living in filth, you know, for real. Like they living in filth for real. That's the main reason why they scared to come on their camera. Motherfuckers don't even look that goddamn bad from the neck up. You know? They can put on a wig or some shit. Or a fitted cap or something. You know? Real shit. Fitted cap, beanie, set of headphones or some shit. It ain't even that bad. The thing is, you might actually see what the fuck is around them. Remember, we saw that shit with Umar. Shout out to DS1. He showed me that Lennon Honor been on that nigga's neck, dog. Look at the dirt. Look at the dirt. Yo, I'll never forget that shit. Shout out to DS1. He was like, look at the dirt. Yo. Like, you'll actually be able to see the filth, scum, and grime that these motherfuckers is living in. So what ends up happening? You just leave them in that house with the other filthy motherfuckers they like to chill with. And just let the roaches. Let the roaches infest that bitch. No? And then what? You come back and there's a blue tarp all over the whole shit. Like, what the fuck? You know? Like, what the fuck happened to you? Hey, what the fuck happened to you? I didn't know what happened. You know? Man, my fault. Like, my fault, dog. I've been doing content and shit for the last goddamn 8 months. Nigga ain't worried about you. I ain't know what the fuck happened. I just turn to your channel one day, that should say this channel been removed for violation of YouTube guidelines or some dumb shit. Or even worse, this channel's been hidden by the by the channel holder. Motherfuckers be hiding, they bury their head in the sand, just put shit on stealth. You know, some shit like they run. You gotta run from a fucking house that's infested with rats and roaches and shit. That's what happens when you keep a fucking filthy house. Your shit's just invaded with fucking rats and roaches. Think about it. Think about it. Between 2 channels right now, I got a total of about 30 viewers. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if the shit goes up to 300. I don't give a shit if the shit goes down to 3. Because I would prefer to have a clean fucking house with no goddamn insects, no dirt, no grime, no mold. Okay? I would prefer to have it clean than to have that shit full of a bunch of goddamn parasites and rodents. You know? They say all money ain't good money. You know? Like I say, these things, I don't make these shits up. Not all of them. Some of them I do make up. But I didn't make that one up. All money ain't good money. And when you say money, like all that shit's money. You know? When you're talking about engagement, views, subs, live viewers, CPM, super chats, cash apps, you know, super thankses. Super thanks. You know? PayPal's, Venmos. All that shit's currency. Clout. No. So, like I said, again, shout out to everybody that's been able to stay focused and still grow, regardless. You know? Facts. He said it's worse now. Yeah, bed bugs. A nigga still sleep in that goddamn bed instead of just going and getting a new mattress. You want to know why? Because these motherfuckers ain't got no goddamn money. They ain't got no money. And the floor is worse than that. Motherfuckers got bed bugs, and then they got fleas in their goddamn carpet. If they even got carpet, motherfuckers can't sleep on the goddamn tile or the linoleum tile. Talk about that's hardwood. That ain't no fucking hardwood, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's some goddamn linoleum shit that you got on the floor to look like tile. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I had that shit in the crib or two. You know? It is what it is. But I'm just saying, you can't sleep on that shit. And then the motherfuckers don't, hey, they got to do a live stream and sit on this bitch for 3-4 hours. You know? 3-4 hours just to get $60 or whatever to go get a fucking air mattress just to sleep on that shit. Real shit. If these motherfuckers came up in their goddamn bedroom, you'll see a goddamn air mattress that's halfway fucking deflated because the bitch got a fucking hole in it. Real shit. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? You know? And they want to come in here and school you. School me, school you. Fuck out of here. That bullshit. Fuck you gonna tell me where not to go wrong? Where not to go wrong? How not to end up? How not to have to inflate my fucking bed every goddamn night and then still wake up on the fucking floor? You know? You gonna tell me how not to get up in the morning and have to dodge a fucking mirror because I can't stand the shit staring back at me? Like, real shit. Behind an eminence front, an eminence, oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, behind an eminence front, it's a put on. That's facts. It's facts. So I thought that shit was fucking hilarious when Angry Man did that shit yesterday. Like, man, fuck you, bro. Like, I don't know who the fuck you are. You gonna come in here and tell me some shit about politicians don't like. I don't give a fuck, nigga. What's in it for me, nigga? I got some shit at a discount because of some damn politicians. That's all the fuck I know. I got some shit at a discount and I'm about to go shopping. And I just bought a Corvette. The fuck you mean? You know? And shout out to Jessica X. You know? Because I remember it was a while ago. I think this was before I started my channel, or I just started my channel, or something like that. But I know I went over to her channel one day, and you know, she was roasting, you know what I'm saying, the sisterhood and shit. You know, and good old Shira 7 had popped up. I know you remember that, American Negro. Shira 7 popped up at Jessica's. Remember that shit? And I'm like, hey, I fucks with you, Jessica, but Shira got you. She got you. You know? Right there. And I'm gonna tell you why. Wasn't no fucking talking points. Shira wasn't even with that shit. Like, I ain't even fucking do that. I ain't come to debate you. What's up? You want me to pull up? Okay, I'm here. What's up? You know, Jessica did her thing. You know, British voice did her thing. Yeah. And she might have said some shit profound. It really doesn't even matter because I don't even remember that shit. Shira was like, look, why don't you just come on camera? You don't want to come on camera? All right, cool. How about this? We'll just go to the garage. You want to go to the garage? You know what I'm saying? Hey, cameras on. Hey, shorty walking through the crib for a good like 7-8 minutes. You don't see no like wall in that bitch. I ain't no Shira 7 supporter or fan. Never sent the bitch a penny. No, but she walking through the crib and all you see is different pictures on the wall, different colors of paint on the walls and shit like that. You want to go to the garage? You know, and then she just go into the garage. You know? And turn around. And there's a goddamn Panamera right behind her. Cocaine colored Panamera. Like, oh shit, where'd that come from? Yeah. Bing, checkmate. Like, fuck. You know, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, all that shit you talking about. All that shit you talking about, I don't know nothing. I know I'm about to push this bitch, start this bitch. If I even want to. Hell. If I wanted to, I'll cut this shit on and motherfucking delete myself in this goddamn garage tonight, because I can. You know? And at the end of the day, it'd be a fucked up way to go out, but at least it was fucking Panamera carbon monoxide, motherfucker. Can you say that? That'd be Porsche carbon monoxide. I'm like, hey, checkmate. Checkmate. You know? Yeah, you can't win them all. I fucks with you, Jessica. Fuck with you, JX. But yeah, you can't win them all. You know? But that's the game. So I was like, bro, what can you say when somebody do that shit? Shout out to the mayor, CEO. I remember he did that shit on the purge. Like, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Nigga just pulled out a shitload of cash, dog. Ain't no pictures of that shit. Ain't no old videos that show the same old ass 4-year-old video of a motherfucker peeling off damn income tax money. Nigga, fuck that. I got dough right now. Cash, money. Nigga peeled off probably about 15 racks. And just cash. Like, I don't know what the fuck you doing. You know? I'm over here counting money. Like, count. Like right now, all live. You know? And I'm about to go spend that shit. And then go pick some more of this shit up. You know? That's it. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know? So I've been telling him, bro, that shit be fluff, man. All that shit just be fluff. He said, dude, medieval. The queen was alive. Yeah, American, you remember that shit, bro. It's like, dog, hey, I believe you was in the chat box too, dog. You always in the chat box, bro. You saw that shit. It's like, bro, hey. We fucks with you because we on your platform and all. But hey, right here, I just ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna type nothing, dog. Because dude got a brand new motherfucking... You know what I'm saying? She got a milk white motherfucking Panamera Porsche. And she just walked through a crib for like fucking 8 minutes straight like that bitch big, bro. She got square footage and a Porsche. You know? So whatever she doing, you know? It's gonna be, that's a tough bet to call. Like, that's a tough bet to call. You know? Mm-hmm. You know? You know? What up, Lady Sparkle? What up, what up? You know? But for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you get that goddamn dough, man. That's what we doing, man. We getting it. Getting it. You know? I respect that shit, man. For real. That's one of the reasons why, you know, I don't be roasting Fight Club and shit like that, because I kind of like I like the way that shit worked. But I don't even think the holders of the channel understood how that shit went. Because it was like, bro, do y'all understand that y'all offering a platform for motherfuckers to throw their bags around on this bitch? Like, real shit. Like, that's what the fuck this shit's about. Yeah, the talking points only matter if you got enough dough or you got enough support. And then when I say dough, I mean disposable dough. Like money you can literally just throw at your fucking device right now and not give a fuck what happens to it. If you don't have enough dough to throw at that shit, I even got to give props to Taz exclusives. Okay, because he was able to go up there, not spend a dime, get kicked, but still stay up there because of the support that he had in the chat box. He had his supporters putting money behind him just to keep him up there. That's what happens when you build a fucking platform. Like it or not. You know? No? Say whatever you want about Cynthia. Ignorant, crazy, weirdo bitch. Yes, absolutely. She held her own at them Sunday Rumbles, though, didn't she? She held her own, ran the gauntlet in that motherfucker, bro. You know? Yeah. Increased her support group. Whatever. But back to the Fight Club shit, like, yo, niggas was able to throw that goddamn bag around. Like, nah, you ain't gonna be able to silence me for no goddamn $20. Not only is this shit disposable, but I made a good portion of the shit on YouTube, and I didn't even need to. You know, I didn't even need to. Even if I didn't make it on YouTube, I still got it. So what's up? And I don't give a fuck what happens to it, because tomorrow's another day. Matter of fact, tonight's still the same night. I'll still go get some more fucking money. And real shit, I don't even need YouTube. Niggas got it. So I can shut somebody up, or I can come the fuck back up, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Support the goddamn show. I got y'all. If you're watching at the home of the the official YT Purge, I am gifting 5 memberships right now. Bam! There you go. You know, it's the 31st of the month, so this is the last day of the month that I can do it. Shout out to the LA Project. Shout out to Raven Knight. Shout out to Decaler, AT Alien. Shout out to Frieza, aka Mr. Cooler, and Pretty Black TV. You know, new members. You should have had memberships already, but it's all good. I got you. You know, I got you. And we'll be gifting another 10 sometime in the month of August. Okay? Because we can do that. We can do that. Okay? They let you get 10 of them shits for free. So if y'all are on, if you guys are sub to content creators that have full monetization, I apologize. Everybody watching at the Boiler Room, I appreciate you, but we have partial monetization over there. We cannot, we cannot do the memberships over there, not just yet, but I appreciate y'all. I really do, but we gifted some memberships at the home of the official YT Purge. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. We got a whole lot of content coming up in the month of August and the month of September. And if you guys are subbed to content creators that do have full monetization, i.e. membership tabs, along with super chats and the ability to do merchandise and paid promotion and all of that other shit on their show, they should have that feature available too. If they don't know they have that feature, you let them know that all they have to do when they're either in this live studio or even when they're watching it on YouTube, pretty much you have to be in the same spot where you're able to mod people up on a live stream. Just like you're sending the super chat. If you're the channel holder, you can gift 10 memberships a month, usually about 5 at a time. 5 at a time. So I know a lot of creators don't know. I'm pretty sure that most people, if they knew, they would be more than happy to gift them. So that's what we're doing. We also got a new emoji in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna click on that. We're gonna click on some of our homies right there. You know what I'm saying? So we got, let me see what we got here. We got Green Radio. We got Friday, 2-time Friday roast off and 420 roast off winner Lakeside Co. We got the 4-time Purge MVP, who we just put in there 4 times, Lady La 2.0. Of course, we got the one and only L. Nixon, the voice of reason, something to think about. We also got like 3-time Friday roast off winner. You know what I'm saying? And another Purge member, honorable mention, Lady Wu, the one and only, just my 5 cents. But throw her in there good 5 times. You know what I'm saying? Because it's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. The old man, what would we do without just my 5? What up, Femi? What would we do without just my 5? We got DJ Witch Doctor. Great show last night, fam. Great show. A lot of cool topics. And we also have one of our top moderators, Miss Bridget Moten. And the new emoji, and we just gonna spam it with that. We have Brenda Clark with the shits. Okay. Okay. So we're trying to unlock new emojis. YouTube is on some bullshit where it's like it's not unlocking new emojis when it should. But I appreciate all of the members. All right, and we will be updating Brenda Clark because I'm just not seeing how that shows up. So we're gonna have to put some kind of graphic text or something like that for Big Brenda Clark. You know what I'm saying, with the shits. All right, but y'all make sure y'all use those emojis. Okay, use them. Spam them. We got Monopoly pieces, trains. We got the anti logo on that motherfucker. We got the light bulb. We got free parking. We got the fucking go to jail, the cop. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got houses and hotels. Houses and hotels. You know, because that's what we doing. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Oh, and of course, yep, we got penny bags because he is busting that AK, busting it, busting it. And we got purge masks. You know? So all of that. And you do know that we'll have all types of promotions and all types of other shit coming up. But yeah, we will have new emojis coming soon because we're gonna have to swap a few of those out. So I appreciate that support that comes from everybody. Yeah, no doubt. You know, yeah, that's been in there for a while. So like I say, if you don't have a membership, cop a membership. Right now you're getting 2 for 1. You know what I'm saying? Memberships tab. We only have it on one of the channels. So, you know, get your membership at the home of the official YT Purge. I think it's $1.99. I didn't really put the higher tier in there. And I know I kind of been slacking on members only content. We had a good member stream last week. I did give out some gems as far as, you know, the marketing, the marketing series that's coming up. You know, we'll be talking about the marketing strategy, whether or not that's good or bad for not just the WNBA. We'll be talking about other different companies, one of which, Grey Goose Vodka. You know what I'm saying? We'll be talking about that, and we'll have a lot of other surprises too. A lot of other surprises, and we'll probably be having some open panels, and you know, we'll be able to discuss some things and, you know, just the other shit that people are doing. All right. But shout out to everybody. I really wanted to have some more emojis so that way, you know, we can really showcase our moderators. You know what I'm saying, our top moderators and our supporters, because I don't know where the fuck I would be without you, for real. And the haters too. Where the fuck would I be without you? You guys keep me going. No, I appreciate you, Femi. He said we not getting ribbons and medals. Ribbons and medal. What the fuck is that? What, you want, a participation trophy? Yo, you want a participation trophy? Yo, oh, oh. So, hey, it's all fun. It's all fun. You know, or it ain't no fun when the rabbits got the gun. You know, it is what it is. So hold on, let me see who got that. Yeah, like I said, Pretty Black TV, Frieza, you know, aka Mr. Cooler, Decatur Alien, you know, Raven Knight, and the LA Project. You know, hey, if I had to pick 5, I couldn't. Well, yeah, I couldn't really pick a better 5. Man, appreciate all of y'all, man, because each one of them have supported me. So I'm glad that you guys got the gifted memberships. You guys make sure that you have your settings set to receive gifted memberships. You do not have to actually be here physically to receive a gifted membership. You know what I'm saying? And we give out 10 free memberships every single month because YouTube allows us to do it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You know, it's nice when you got your monetization and shit. Before they came up with all these fucked up ass rules and shit, people thought that they like lowered the criteria because they lowered the sub count that you needed, and they lowered the watch hours that you needed. But believe it or not, they actually put a lot more stipulations on monetization, a lot more stipulations as far as full monetization goes. That's why you see a lot of folks, they're live. They might have a super chat button, but they do not have a join or membership tab. You see a lot of different things, you know, or they can get super chat money, but they can't get, you know, ad revenue and other shit. It's deep. You know, it's deep. And of course, if you don't have memberships, you can't have custom emojis and badges and all of that other shit. So, you know, pretty fucked up. But we working on some shit. You know, but yeah, man, no participation trophies. Shout out to the homie L Nixon. I remember when he said that shit, man. He was like, look, no free lunches. None. 0. Y'all gotta forgive me. I got a work day coming up in a few hours. So I gotta do this shit again because I'm extremely OCD when it comes to work. So I have to wipe my desk for the fucking 5th time this morning. Extremely OCD with that shit. You know? They say, you know, a clean desk is a sign of a clean business. You know? Real. Nah, ain't nobody talking about that shit. Believe it or not, I didn't even know that. Mama Duck got eliminated out there. You know, you pull that shit up. See what happened. Oh shit. I must be looking at the wrong shit. No. You had to send me something about that. He said a clean car. You know, a clean car was the sign of a. Yeah, don't get me wrong. A clean car is nice to have too. You definitely need that. You know, I don't even drive enough anymore. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm still paying a fucking car note, and I will be for the rest of this year. But real shit, that shit is a total waste of fucking money. You know, the insurance, I get it. You know, you never know when somebody's gonna get pissed off and decide to fuck your shit up. You know, it happens. Trust me. Whenever somebody busts your window, cuts your tire, or just fucking rub up against your ass in the goddamn parking lot or some shit, you know, random parking lot, it's never a good time. But the insurance, I don't mind. It's the car note that pisses me off. That's a fucking, just a pain in the ass, bro. But whatever. You know, we'll be paying for that for the rest of the year. You know, it is what it is. You know, it is a total fucking waste of money because motherfucker don't even fucking go nowhere. You don't drive. You know, hardly, because there's no reason to do it. You know, it's a shame. I never thought that I would reach that time in my life where I felt like a car was a waste of goddamn money. Like, for real. But I guess that's a sign you're getting old. When it's like, yo, you just enjoy your time in the fucking house more so than going out and dealing with goddamn people. What they call them, YNs and shit. You deal with young niggas all goddamn day. It's fucking annoying. Pain in the ass. You know? Real shit. I knew that was, oh, hold up. It was something else that we was talking about. And of course, they mentioned the Gilbert Arenas thing, you know, last night. So I guess Gilbert Arenas, you know, ended up being arrested or some shit for running a gambling thing or something, you know, an illegal gambling thing. And they're like, damn, how did the feds must have been watching you. I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? If you running a fucking card game or some damn unsanctioned, unlicensed casino or something, what ends up happening, right? Yeah, matter of fact, Gilbert Arenas from out there where you at, American Negro. What ends up happening is somebody gets busted in that bitch. And when I say busted, means they go broke, they lose all their fucking money, and then they tell. They lose all their money and they lose all of somebody else's money. You know, they chase losses and they can't afford it. And you thinking because you in there with a bunch of other celebrities and ex-ball players, oh, you good for it? You know what I'm saying? It's only 50 grand. It's only 60 grand or 15 grand. But the motherfuckers don't be liquid like that. They don't be. They might have it, but that shit ain't liquid. You know? So that shit be tied up. And a lot of times they've been borrowing against that shit anyway. You know? So that's what ends up happening is people tell. And a lot of the times it's deeper. I had to explain this shit. Like, it's even deeper because a lot of those games are fixed games. Like, they're fixed games. That's why real shit. I ain't never been that big of a degenerate gambler that I felt like I had to play in random ass fucking home games. And when I say home games, this means that no, this is not a casino. Like y'all are not governed by state and or Indian reservation or some kind of gaming laws. Like y'all don't have a gaming license you gotta protect. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. Anything can happen in that bitch, bro. Anything can happen. I've seen it. I've heard about it. I've heard about motherfuckers got planted dealers, planted players. So you come in there thinking you playing against 8 motherfuckers, but it's really 7 again. You thinking you playing against 8 dudes. Each one, every man for itself. Nah, bro, that should be 8 against 1. Everybody about to split up your money. They sending signals and shit, telling each other what they got, squeezing you and shit. You know? Or the motherfuckers or they got a planted dealer in that bitch. Dealer can flip cards from the bottom of the deck, pull them from anywhere. Motherfuckers are trained professional. Trained professional when it comes to fucking robbing you niggas. Got that motherfucker in here. And you done tipped that motherfucker before you went broke. On some stupid shit. Yep. Or what ends up happening, not only can the game get shut down, motherfucker just loses money and fuck around get robbed. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker just decide to come back, rob everybody. You know? Somebody hear about that shit? Come in toaster drawn, rob a bitch. You know? Or nigga just dime y'all asses out to the fucking feds. Just to avoid from having to pay you. That's all it takes. Just to avoid from having to pay you. That's what happens. That's what fucking play that shit. I'm good. You know? Niggas like, oh well, where else you gonna get them high stakes games? Man, you get them high stakes games any fucking where. Like anywhere. How the fuck am I gonna play against a bunch of motherfuckers that I don't trust? And real shit, I don't even know Gilbert Arenas, but I wouldn't trust that motherfucker. I'm good. I'm good. I wouldn't trust that motherfucker, man. You know? Nigga, you a YouTuber, bitch. Like, you a YouTuber. You an ex-NBA player that got signed to a $100 and something million fucking contract. You did some dumb shit. You still doing dumb shit with your fucking money. Why am I supposed to believe that you straight? I ain't playing in your fucking home game. Real shit. You want to play against me? You meet me at the goddamn Hard Rock. Or the MGM. Or Bobby's Room or some shit in Vegas. Real shit. Cashing out at the fucking cage. I'll be goddamn. Of course, a fucking slime ball ass nigga like that might have some crazy ass shit going on. I'm not saying he cheating. I'm not saying he doing no crazy shit. But I ain't trusting that shit. I'll show you this shit. Hold up. Let me pull that shit up. Yeah, this shit right here might lag a little bit because I got some extra tabs open, but we'll see. And we're going to see a few different things.
star Gilbert Arenas has been arrested and is now facing federal charges for allegedly running an illegal gambling ring out of his San Fernando Valley home.
Arenas, along with several others, were arrested today. One of them, a suspected high-level member of an Israeli organized crime group. Arenas has already made his first court appearance, facing a judge this afternoon in downtown LA. KTLA's Meredith McDade live in Encino with more.
That's the first smoking gun right there. The fuck? You know? You already got motherfuckers that's dabbling in organized crime. You already know what the fuck that means. When they say Israeli organized crime group, nigga, that sound like a loan. That sound like either a loan shark to me, or that motherfucker was using you to get a hold of goddamn NBA players, ex-NBA players and shit. They got millions of dollars to fuck off. Fuck out of here. I'll be goddamned.
Or Mary Beth.
Yeah, and Mike and Sherry, as the hours wear on, I'm getting to read these court documents a little bit further. And so it appears that the illegal gaming up here at this Encino mansion began back in September 2021 and then came to a screeching halt the night of July 19th, 2022. That's when the feds raided this Encino mansion. At the time, there were 26 high-stakes poker players inside, as well as a lot of staff that were made up of young women, chefs, valets, and security guards.
Damn, I can tell you about a bunch of shit like that. When I used to bartend in the back room, we used to have a card game going on, and that's really what it was about. That's all of course, they had a planted dealer and some planted players and shit. I didn't own the place. I didn't do no shit like that, but that's what they made sure that they did, because you don't want these motherfuckers to leave. You want them to stay there as long as possible, because not only are these motherfuckers playing, not only are they pretty much getting robbed by the dealer and the other planted players there, okay, but the house is also taking a rake off of every hand, So they used to take about $6 a hand, like right off the fucking table. Might not sound like much. So they'd have about 8 players, and right off of the fucking table, they would take $6 worth of chips every fucking hand. And I'll tell you what's up in a poker game. You know how long it takes to play a hand? About 2 fucking minutes. 2 to 5 minutes. And trust me, that ain't even a game at the same level that this motherfucker's playing. When they call it high stakes on the news, that shit is high stakes. That means motherfuckers are sitting down with like 50,000. Sitting down with 50,000. So a motherfucker get busted, they pull out another 50K. That's high stakes. That's what we call nosebleed stakes.
Former NBA All-Star turned podcaster Gilbert Arenas.
Some of the motherfuckers are sitting down with 300,000. And I seen that shit with motherfucking random ass white boys, and they showered in a fucking week. Just coming with a fucking book bag. Okay, coming with a book bag. With fucking iron bricks of fucking cash. Yeah. Yeah. So when they say high stake, they called it high stakes on the news. Yeah, big money. So ain't no $6 a fucking hand. Ain't no $6 a fucking hand. They probably taking more like 25, 30, you know what I'm saying, a hand. So it might not sound like much, but at the end of the night, the house gets all the fucking money. Can't win. So the motherfuckers was in there getting robbed anyway.
Was allegedly running illegal high-stakes poker games out of his Encino mansion. Arenas, who the feds dubbed Agent Zero, and 7 others, including a suspected Israeli international crime boss
and you got this motherfucker with you, an Israeli crime boss, alleged crime. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You think that motherfucker's playing a legit straight-up game? You think he's just out there showing off his skills? The fuck out of here, bro. This nigga's an international fucking criminal. That nigga's there to rob the game.
West Hollywood lawyer have been charged in a federal indictment. The former Washington Wizards player is accused of renting out his Encino mansion on Gable Drive for the illegal games, which were allegedly hosted by his co-conspirators. According to court documents, Arenas texted one of his co-conspirators this picture of a poker table.
All right, bring that shit back up right here so y'all can see it. Look at this shit. This motherfucking vain, stupid ass motherfucker right here. This nigga has a custom built, which usually they do. They got a custom built table. You know what I'm saying? We had to do the same thing. You know, they build it. You got to build the table. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit's gonna have like it's gonna have a slot in it so that they can take the rake. You know what I'm saying? And the rake is just the house is cut. So all they do is just slide the chips in off the table. Boom! It just disappears. It just disappears. So that table does have to be built there and pinned down, because if it's just a table that's just sitting there, you know, that can seat 9 people. It's not gonna be a hard, solid table unless you bolt it to the fucking ground. So it has to be built. You know what I'm saying? That's which is standard. It's standard. But look at this vain mother Arenas Poker Club and this thing. This dumb fuck. Like, that shit is just stupid. 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 Like, Gilbert Arenas is a fucking idiot. I've never seen anybody in my goddamn lifetime ever be so damn fortunate. Like, so fortunate. Defy all of the fucking odds, but still manage to fuck up. Like, he's got to be the luckiest fuck up I've ever seen in my life. And I can even go back to this nigga's days at Arizona. Just a fucking idiot. Okay, this motherfucker was projected to be a fucking lottery pick in the draft, and because he didn't want to play for certain fucking teams, he just refused to work out. Let his draft stock go down, which ended up costing him a lottery pick signing bonus. Okay? Dumb fuck. And then when he gets in the league, he's not even starting on his fucking team, doesn't really have enough money to buy a house because he done blew it all on a fucking Escalade that he tricked out. You know? So this motherfucker's got to sleep in the goddamn facilities. Alright? And do his working out in the arena. Real shit. That's back when the Golden State Warriors were playing at Oracle. They just stopped playing at Oracle. How do I know this shit? I ain't even from over there. And I still know this shit. You know? I know this shit because it's common goddamn knowledge. And he confirmed it all on his damn podcast, which we already knew. No, there is no 3-card money in a damn casino, bro. Because that's a fixed game. But, yeah, you're not supposed to win that game. At all. But either way, not only does he do all that shit, works out everything. Everything. Alright? And is able to earn his way into the goddamn starting lineup of the Golden State Warriors, and then force his way to have his own goddamn team, manages to become an NBA All-Star, just defies the odds, gives Kobe like 60 fucking points and shit. I mean, just gives him the total business, you know what I'm saying, gets himself $100 and something million contract, and luckily for him, the money's guaranteed, but this stupid motherfucker fucks up his goddamn career because he brings a pistol into the locker room to threaten another player over some gambling debts. Whoa, what do you know? Stupid motherfucker. Alright? But then all of that money's guaranteed, and then after that, when this nigga's no longer in the league no more, this motherfucker gets into some stupid shit. Alright? He's dating a chick. I don't know if the chick broke up with him, hurt him, or hurt his feelings or some shit. This motherfucker got naked photos of this bitch, and then threatens, I think he actually did, send the photos to her son. How the hell do I even know this shit off the top of my dome? Because it's common knowledge. Like, you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. What's up, Miss OSS Star? What's up? I got you. Just give me a second here. I'm about to blow you up.
In connection to the games, which allegedly took place from September 2021 to July 2022. A neighbor recalls seeing unusual activity and scantily clad women during that time frame.
Yeah.
Well, just
like I say, women, food, all of that shit don't go nowhere. Just sit here and keep on losing your money. I haven't seen in them home games. They be having a minimum. Like, you go to a casino, you can literally play 1 or 2 hands and leave. Now, granted, usually the other players ain't going to play with you no more. They ain't going to want to, you know, but at the same time, you can still do it. But those games be like, yo, you got to sit here for a minimum of 3 hours if you're winning. Real shit. They want their money. No, I ain't fuck with that shit, bro. That's that's some shit you fuck around and get killed or knocked, just like this stupid nigga. Now, if I know that shit and I ain't no millionaire, why the fuck doesn't this nigga know that shit? And this nigga got his name on the table.
You'll see people coming out at all hours of the night. Usually I'd see women, though, coming out. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 in the morning and taking off.
Yeah. Because like I said, you got women, they sitting on motherfuckers' laps. It's a mansion, so you take a few of them to the room, all that shit. You know, anything to keep them niggas in there. Make sure they ain't got to leave for no food. Make sure they ain't got to leave for no hoes. They ain't got to leave for shit. You know? And I'm pretty sure the game is fucking fixed. So they making sure you ain't even got to leave to get cash. You ain't even got to leave to get cash. They got all that shit on deck. All that shit on deck.
With whomever in a car down the street.
What up, Quap?
The alleged Israeli crime boss, Yevgeny Gershman, is accused of hiring young women who, in exchange for tips, served drinks, provided massages, and offered companionship to the poker players. The women were charged a tax, a percentage of their earnings from working the games.
The more people you have who are willing to engage in stuff that's illegal or high risk puts us all in certain situations that we don't want to be in.
Arenas and several of his co-defendants have been charged with 1 count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business and 1 count of operating an illegal gambling business. Arenas was also charged with 1 count of making false statements to federal investigators. Yeah, he apparently told investigators that he didn't know what was going on up here at his Encino mansion. And we have learned that the mansion was sold a few years ago and now operates as a drug and alcohol rehab facility. For now, reporting live, you're in Encino, Mary Beth McDade.
And the lie detector test determined that's a lie. Fuck out of here. Okay? You're renting the fucking mansion out and the shit says the Arenas Poker Club. You might have been able to have deniability if you didn't have your name plastered on the fucking table. You goddamn idiot. Typical Gilbert Arenas shit. For real. Typical Gilbert Arenas shit. Just dumb shit.
Send it back to you guys in the studio.
Mary Beth, thank you. Police say.
And the nosy neighbor, I'm with you on that. That nosy ass, stupid ass neighbor, like, man, fuck up out of here, bro. And look at this shit. Hold up. We're gonna listen to what Swaggy P has to say about this shit, right? Because this shit is fucking hilarious right here. All right, get that in there. Bam. Look at this shit.
Organized crime group were arrested today after allegedly operating an illegal gambling business in which high-stakes poker games were played.
Look at this shit. And this motherfucker goes right to Twitter. Right to Twitter. And says, No Chill Gil says, I'm back on the block like it's hot. Look at this shit. This nigga dancing down the steps and shit. This ain't got shit to do with me. Just rented the house. Wasn't part of the festivities. Snitching. Gil coming soon. 51-0. The Mayweather of court. Like, you stupid fuck. You dumb sack of shit. Like, just stupid, yo.
At a mansion Gil owned, to which Gilbert Arenas pleaded not guilty and was released on a $50,000 bond and posted this to his Instagram saying, I'm back on the block like it's hot. This ain't got shit to do with me. Just rented the house, wasn't part of the festivities. Hashtag snitching Gil coming soon. Hashtag 51-0, the Mayweather of court.
Free. You better not. Can't hold me, baby. They can't hold me. Hello.
And one of Gil's close friends, Swaggy.
Just stupid. What's up, Nista? Yeah, Nista B. Just a dumb motherfucker. Y'all, look, if y'all just came in here, you just heard me. You think I just roasted that nigga. Nah, I just read off a factual timeline of stupidity with this nigga, man. And you be amazed how much shit I left out. You would be amazed how much shit I left out. Because I've been in clubs with that nigga, man. And the amount of money that this nigga throws away trying to compete with other NBA players and NFL players when he be in there, nigga, you look stupid. You know? And niggas like, well, how you know what he's spending? Y'all ever been to King of Diamonds? I ain't never been to the one in Atlanta, but when that shit was in Miami, all right, this is the only fucking club, right? And give me a second. This is the only goddamn club where usually the VIP section is around the sides. You know what I'm saying? Around the sides, the shit's ducked off in the back. This was the only club. And I guess it's like this in Atlanta all of the time. I don't really go, okay, so you know. You worked in Miami, so you know. The VIP section is in the middle of the motherfucker. Nisa. Like, you know, it's in the middle. And the club ain't dark. The shit's lit up. Like it's lit up. For real. Because it was like an old warehouse or some shit. And remember they had a boxing ring in that motherfucker? Yeah, right in the fucking middle. So I seen Diddy, you know what I'm saying, in that bitch. That motherfucker used to throw goddamn 10 bands and shit with firecrackers and shit in the middle of the motherfuckers. Now, of course, I ain't no baller like that, so I just go on the second floor. I get me a little booth on the second floor, get my drinks, and you know, we chilling. We ain't fuck with them. They throwing trash bags full of cash. You know, like trash bags full of cash. That rubber band shit, nah, they don't do that. They have trash bags. Yeah. You know? So you see these motherfuckers. And especially on a Monday night, back in the day. The shit's been closed for a while now, but that shit used to be some litty shit. I've seen the stupid shit that he did, you know? And keep in mind, this was back when LeBron had just taken his talents to South Beach, and and Lil Wayne had just dropped that track, Ball on Sunday, King of Diamonds Monday, that fucking hustle hard shit, that Ace Hood shit. So, King of Diamonds on Monday be a motherfucker, man. Like that was some real shit, but it was tight because you only pay $60, no lines, no waiting, walk right into the VIP. It was ill. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't have to be no big baller to get in that bitch. You know? But either way, to sit where this nigga's sitting, you gotta be balling. Or else you're gonna feel stupid. And even on the second floor, you get hit in your face with money and shit. It's other motherfuckers' money. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy, bro. These motherfuckers. Usually at most strip clubs, they throwing money on the hose and shit. These motherfuckers would just throw money in the air for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Just throw it in the air. I'm sitting on the fucking second floor on the fucking balcony getting hit with these niggas' money. Like, what the fuck? Stupid. Stupid. At any given time, you've got fucking 10, 15 grand worth of unclaimed fucking puddles of cash on the fucking floor. All because of fucking niggas like this and goddamn dope boys that just... God only knows. But back to this. We're going to hear how Swaggy P is about to roast this nigga. And y'all going to hear it with me, you know what I'm saying, together. Because I haven't heard this shit. I just now heard about this shit yesterday. Did this shit just happen yesterday?
He had a great reaction.
Y'all got to forgive me. I've been busy. I've been, you know what I'm saying, preparing to drag a sugar shiesty bum ass bitch by her goddamn edges and shitty ass imported fucking Filipino weed
To the arrest.
Oh, what's going on today? God damn. God damn, man.
What up, third?
They got him. They got him. Oh man. Hey. It's over, man. It's over, man. Stupid motherfucker gone, man. They got him.
Hold on, I'm gonna rewind this. Let me address my homie's comment right here, man. Shout out to Third Ward, man. Hey, y'all can ask and talk to me about anything. If y'all want to come up here and roast this stupid motherfucker, you allowed to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's all gravy or anything else. But bro, I was just saying that, bro. This is the dumbest motherfucking nigga. I'm gonna rewind it again so y'all can see the picture of this nigga's table. This shit said Arenas Poker Club with a silhouette of that nigga with the number 0. Now, like I said, every home game is gonna have a custom built, you know what I'm saying, poker table, because you don't want the shit flipping and shit. Like, it has to be solid so that way chips don't flip over and shit. But this nigga's stupid. This nigga had his name put on it. Now, I get it. I've seen that shit. You might do that shit with your personal pool table or something, but you don't do that shit with a fucking poker table, because the shit you running is illegal. Stupid fuck. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's doing some Mike Vick shit. Like, that's some Michael Vick shit. This is how Michael Vick got hemmed up. Dumbass. Real shit. You know? He could have went about this gambling situation in a more legal way, and then he's gambling with Israeli criminals. Now, he's not gambling. He's dicing. Ain't no fucking gambling. They robbing niggas. That's what the fuck they doing. Between the rake, the likely planted players, and the fucking, the crooked dealer in on it, they in there robbing motherfuckers. I know what the fuck they doing. Okay, miss me with that, man. I've been in this world. I know how it goes. I don't fuck with home games for that reason right there, especially high stakes games. Look, there was a story that happened right down here. It was right around the time when what word can I use? You know what I'm saying? The C-19 thing happened, right? When the C-19 thing happened, right? So casinos, everything had to shut down. Okay? So the poker pros were desperate as fuck. And when I say the pros, like the pros, you know, they were desperate as fuck. So they start setting up home games. They set one up right, I believe it wasn't in Hialeah. It was somewhere deep in Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, that area. Nisha know what I'm talking about. Okay, the area I'm talking about. Either way, they invite some football players. They had a Dolphins player. They had a damn a New York Giants player. I don't even remember their names because motherfucker just got drafted. So either way, these pros, because they're desperate for fucking money, they dicing. They all playing together. Like I said, it might be 8 motherfuckers at the table. 8 motherfuckers at the table, but it's really fucking 2 against 6. Because the other 6 are playing with each other and they just splitting your money at the end of the night. And the dealer's in on it too. All right. So, of course, these niggas get robbed. Pretty much. You know? They lose a bunch of fucking money. And these NFL players are like, fuck it. The game's illegal anyway. They come back with their toasters drawn and rob all of the money. And these fucking desperate ass white boys, you know, because they think everything's on the up and up legit. They actually think what they're doing is right. They actually call the fucking cops. That's how desperate they were. They call the cops and tell the cops that their illegal poker game was just robbed. Was just robbed, and they were robbed at gunpoint. Now, luckily, they mentioned that there were firearms involved. So, hey, there were firearms involved. The cops got to go get these motherfuckers, and they were NFL players, so they caught the motherfuckers not too far down the road, and these motherfuckers went to jail for that shit. But I remember when I heard that story, I'm like, I don't feel bad for y'all motherfuckers. I don't feel bad, and I'm talking about the poker pros. I was like, I don't feel bad for y'all because y'all know what the fuck y'all was doing. I had this conversation with a motherfucker at the Hard Rock. I was like, y'all know what y'all was doing. He was like, what are you talking about? That's not right to lose your money and just come back and rob the game. I was like, that's not right to rob motherfuckers neither. You know, you gonna sit here and talk to me like that game is played straight up? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. That game ain't straight up at all. So stop it. Stop it. You know? That's karma, motherfucker. You tried to rob somebody and you got robbed. Shout out to Coffee, too. You know? All I ever said to these niggas, yo, man, I don't do that. They went a whole weekend to parties that Puff was throwing, and this was in 2015 and 2016. Yeah, that nigga Diddy was on some shit. Oh, no, hey, Nisa, like that KOD shit, depending on where you sitting, it's a beautiful thing. Hey, like I said, hey, I ain't never been in on that VIP shit when the shit be thick. Hell no. I'm what the fuck? My money's in my pocket. Like for real. Yeah, I mean, you're not coming into KOD without at least a band. You're at least gonna have a band. You know what I'm saying? A few rubber bands. But the fuck, like I said, these niggas got trash bags of money. I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with that. TMKC, what up? I don't fuck with them. But we're gonna let Swaggy P rock out real quick while I throw out some more of that blue.
Oh man. Hey. It's over, man. It's over, man. Stupid motherfucker gone, man. They got him. God damn, man. We just got out, man. I just got out, man. I do fingerprints and shit, man. They just got us, man. Hey, but don't worry. Don't worry about the show or nothing. Gil, but don't worry about Gil's Arena. I got that now. We might as well just change the show to Swaggy's Arena and in conjunctions with Gilbert. We're going to put a little Gilbert sign on the side. It's still Swaggy's Arena until you come back home. And once you get out, it's back to you. But for now, I got it. I got that. All right? It's just...
I know Frida Green know what I'm talking about. With that KOD shit. We'll get into that in a minute. Let me rewind this shit, because, yo, this will tell you some more shit, bro. These are the niggas that this motherfucker doesn't just work with, but considers homies. A nigga that the first thing this motherfucker does is roast your ass. When you just got arrested. Like, real shit, bro. Can you imagine having a homie like that? Man, shout out to TMKC, man. Appreciate you, sis. Yo, let's go. I know I got one. All right, there you go.
I'm in this bitch with terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. I'm in this bitch with terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. Make it rain on them hoes. I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes. I'm in this bitch with terror. Got a head.
Witness the sea walk of the incredible. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. 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 I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. The city is a big, West Side is a big. Witness.
That shit looping. Hey, I got the one and only DJ Cuda in this bitch. First thing in the AM. Salute, bro. What up? Cuda? Okay. We lost DJ Cuda, but it's all good. I'm pretty sure he'll come back. He's just getting his equipment straight. And let me thank, you know what I'm saying, TMKC, you know what I'm saying, for hitting us with the $20 holla. You know what I'm saying? First thing in the AM. You know what I'm saying? She's checking us out live on the Boiler Room. TMKC. Also, make sure that you subscribe to the home of the official YT Purge. We're simulcasting on both channels this morning. The membership link is also pinned if you want to get the membership. It's pinned on both channels. So check that out. We will be having a marketing series, you know what I'm saying, coming up. So it's all good. What up, Monica Mo? I see you. You know? But just, if anything, just make sure you sub. Okay, perfect. Appreciate you, TMKC. Make sure you sub to both channels because we got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been doing much over at the home of the official YT Purge because we try to make sure that channel is straight for, you know, upcoming events and shit like that, because, you know, good shit is going on over there. That's actually the big channel. That's the main channel. But just make sure you sub to both of them. Appreciate you. You know? I really do appreciate that. All right. But yeah, this is not your homie. I could never imagine having a fucking homie that would do that shit, go right to social media to roast me and laugh. Like, I thought that they just had banter like this shit for the show. But this is some bullshit. This is some fuck that. That's some phony ass shit, bro. You can't be around me like that. Like, I can't even work with you. Like, I can't even work with you, yo.
Damn, man. They got him. They got him. Oh, man. Hey. It's over, man. It's over, man. Stupid motherfucker gone, man. They got him. God damn, man. We just got out, man. I just got out, man.
Yeah, they played for the Wizards together.
Man. They just got us, man. Hey, but don't worry. Don't worry about the show or nothing. Gilbert, don't worry about Gil's Arena. I got that now. We might as well just change the show to Swaggy's Arena in conjunctions with Gilbert. We're going to put a little Gilbert sign on the side. It's still Swaggy's Arena until you come back home. And once you get out, it's back to you. But for now, I got it. I got that. All right? It's just welcome to Swaggy's Arena, y'all. In conjunction with Gilbert's Arenas. We gonna have just your name on the side. It's still going. And don't trip. Because where you going, you can be comfortable. They got TVs. I'm gonna send you all the updates. You can make all your bets on Underdog. Do whatever you want. You still there. You know, I seen you, you know, the feds, they let you chill. You can have some shoes. I seen you the latest Gil's Arenas, the Adidas. I'm gonna send you all those. You're gonna be flying that shit. But look, when it comes to the show, oh, I got it. Don't worry about nothing. So when they bust in, I say, oh, shit. Oh, whatever he did it. He did it. Whatever they said he did it. Yeah, man. Got his stupid ass. And that's my brother, too. I love him. But he's stupid. Shit. When I seen that shit, I said, nah, man, what the fuck going on? I was looking around like, damn, so, all right, so what we gonna do? This nigga fucking up the money. So called Underdog and said, Underdog, don't win a trip. He still could make his picks. Well, you know, they got TVs in there. He can make his picks from his sale. I'm gonna send him all the latest, you know, Ja Morant's and the Lakers and all that shit. He can wear his Luka Doncic. He can wear his Luka jersey in the sale while he nigga making bets. It's the coldest nigga to do it, boy. Oh man, I love him, baby. That's my dog. Damn, little D-Lo. Little D-Lo. Might as well be D-Lo. Shit. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with them. Got my mama and shit calling me like, Nick, I was like, oh, nah, they almost got me. My mom. I slid out that motherfucker. I seen them coming. But yeah, man, free Gil. As anybody know, free the hibachi. You know? Free to go. Hey, no, free the hibachi. Free Gil.
Man, this nigga ain't even had shit to say. You understand what I'm saying? This nigga ain't even have shit to say. But this nigga still came up here, bro. This is worse than Stephen A. Smith throwing Shannon Sharp under the bus. And I get it. Both these niggas stupid. Gilbert dumb. Shannon was really dumb. But real shit, if you my homie, my colleague, bro, I'm just gonna not say nothing before I say this shit. You know what I'm saying? If I am gonna say something, it's gonna be, hey man, I stand with my homie, right? I stand with my homie. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure I haven't spoken to him, but hey, the homeboy that I know, that I rock with, I'm pretty sure he will beat this. But I wish I wish he and his family, you know, all of the best through this trying time. And they have my support through the whole fucking thing. Like that's about the only thing I'm gonna say if I'm going to say anything. I'm not gonna say, yo, we about to take your podcast. You can keep placing those bets, and I'm gonna get all of this. We gonna take everything you built, nigga. Like, what the fuck? The fuck kind of homies are these? You see what I'm saying? This is why them NBA players and NFL players be getting got by fucking 19-year-old OnlyFans fucking thoughts and shit with role play. Because remember, this is the nigga that used to fuck with Iggy Azalea. Remember that? Swaggy P, stupid ass. And got dimed out by D'Angelo Russell. Remember that shit? Yeah. All because you just talk too fucking much. And do dumb shit. That's what I said, man. Shit like this just be a function of being a goofy ass nigga. You'll probably have more goofy ass niggas around you. Cause you a goofy ass niggas attract goofy ass niggas. Give a fuck, you can play some ball and you got some money. You still a goofy ass mark, nigga. Dumb fuck. And yeah, Gilbert a stupid motherfucker. But I ain't surprised he had a stupid motherfucker like you around. Man, fuck that, man.
Everybody, I'm gonna get a t-shirt that say Free Gil.
If I was Gil, I would have fired that nigga before I even got bailed, before I bailed out. Let me hear some shit like that, bro. Somebody had to be working with them, bro. That shit don't even matter, Frida Green. Of course. Of course. You got a criminal. I already know what happened. It wasn't even somebody that was working with them that snitched. I know how these games get busted. You know, I know how these games get busted. Somebody went in that bitch and got busted, lost some money they couldn't afford to fucking lose. You know what I'm saying? And they ratted. They ratted. Because I told you, in games like that, just like he got the girls, he got the food, trust me, they got the cash on deck too. So that means ain't no ATM machines. If you lose 50,000, you need another 50,000. We know damn well it's fucking 2, 3 in the fucking morning. There's nowhere that you're gonna go and get 50,000 in cash and come back and lose that shit with us. We about to boot you back up right here, right now, so you can lose another 50,000. We know you good for it because you already rich as fuck. You know? And what ends up happening is these motherfuckers come in that bitch with 100,000 and they leave down 450 racks. You know? And because you dealing with international fucking criminals, right? That's it. Motherfuckers will break your fucking kneecaps, give that professional beating that I was talking about earlier. You know, all the blows to the midsection, all the bleeding internal, you know, all of that shit. You know? And then when you don't pay that shit back, because these niggas don't be liquid like that. You know, they might have a net worth that you can Google and the shit's high, but them niggas don't be liquid like that. Not when they get in stupid ass debts. So they like, fuck it. If we just shut the game down, I ain't gotta pay you. Have a nice day. You know? Whatever. Or that ain't the only motherfucker he's in debt with. Ain't the only motherfucker he's in debt with. Chances are a motherfucker that got busted is already an informant for the feds. But yeah, somebody snitched. Or remember, your boy's already an international criminal. They've been watching. They been watching. The fuck? Hold up, 1 second. 1 second. Thank you. Whoever did that shit, appreciate you. Fuck up out of my goddamn chat, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no. Why don't you come bring your ass up here and get on camera, ho? Real shit. Or do an interview with that bitch. Either one of the bitches. I don't give a fuck. You know? Hold up. Let me put this shit on the fucking. Let me put myself on the goddamn screen. Fuck that. Alright? Dolo. Solo dolo, bitch. Okay? Here's the deal, ho. You got a problem with how the fuck I do business, I suggest you get out of my goddamn establishment, you raggedy, worthless bitch. You know what I'm saying? And if you really want to save your homegirl or the bitch whose face she claims to be fucking wearing, bitch, I suggest you kick off a goddamn platform or you have somebody else open up their fucking platform. The bitch has exactly goddamn 6 fucking hours from right now to come on camera and tell her story, or else I'm fucking telling somebody's. Is that understood? The fuck out of here. Who is this bitch? You know? Another motherfucker with a goddamn letter in a circle. Wanna come talking that shit. See what I'm saying? They don't come through until I ain't fucking with nobody. And I've been telling these people, don't fuck with me. Leave me alone. You know? But you keep on fucking with me, bitch, you can get it too. You're probably the same goddamn bitch. I don't give a damn. You know? And where is that bitch? Go get her. Because I was nice about it. And I ain't even doxing nobody yet. So shut the fuck up.
Man, fuck. Oh, boy. I never thought I'd see the day, my brother. Hey, man, it won't be the first time I lost one of my friends to the cell. Just keep him in there, because he's been a fucked up friend ever since I met him. Just might as well just keep him. Whatever he said, whatever y'all think he did, probably more than likely, you know, just keep him in there. You know, he don't need to come back out. He don't need to see the light of day no more.
You see this shit? I've been still typing. Go to work, ho. Who the fuck are you? Nameless, faceless, goddamn trolls. I'll tell you, here's what I'll do for you, bitch. I told you, you can ask me anything. Talk about anything. But you are going to have to bring your ass the fuck up on this panel to do it. Now, I knew it was you, TMKC. You good. But this bitch? Nah. None of that bullshit. For real, for real. None of that bullshit. That shit won't be tolerated. Like, this is what got your girl hemmed up. Alright? I don't come looking for y'all because y'all don't do content. You don't have channels. Even if I came looking for you, I actually gotta dig. I gotta find you. Alright? You don't exist in this space unless somebody gives you their goddamn platform in their chat box. Other than that, you don't fucking exist. You don't even have a fucking decency, the fucking respect for a platform to talk shit to me in colors. You're gonna come to me and think I'm gonna let you disrespect me for free? You out of your fucking mind. So you can pass that message on to that bitch. Okay? And real shit, come in here with another goddamn account and bitch will open your file too. And your mother's. Real shit. And your brother-in-law. Give a fuck. Find all of y'all motherfucking raggedy ass by yourself had to go to the prom with your cousin photos, you raggedy bitch. Now, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Witness the sleepwalk of the incredible Mr. Dub. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Everybody say that shit. The city is a lit. West side is a lit. Witness. The seat.
Man, shout out to TMKC, you know what I'm saying, with the $20 ball. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. And I see you, Coffee. Look, man, of course, a lot of these motherfuckers be haters. A lot of these motherfuckers be haters. And you got my permission to get the fuck rid of them. Because, you know, I'm kind of handling my content right now. So I don't always see the chat. You know, I see it when it comes up in color. So I might be, that bitch like you 5 minutes behind. Bitch, I'm running 2 motherfucking channels right now, ho. 2 motherfucking channels. I got a total of like 50 live viewers, bitch. I'm engaging with my chat box. We watching Swaggy P roast his homeboy, and this bitch got the nerve to say some shit to me. And yes, some are trans, whatever. All right, and others are just losers. I told you, them days are over. I can't speak for other people's channels and how the fuck they run their shit, but the days of these motherfuckers fucking with people, bro. Free of charge when they have no skin in this game, them days are over. All right. Now, had she watched the whole goddamn stream, she would have known what the fuck I meant when I said that shit earlier. But the bitch didn't. Okay? The bitch didn't. So I know what I did when I put that shit on, what is it, on subs only mode for like 3 minutes or some shit. I know they come in, but I also know we got some new subs. So I didn't want to do it like I did the other day, because I had subs only mode on for like 2 months. You know? Fuck it. Real shit. Now these people got all types of shit to say to me. You over here stalking me, bitch. The posts and shit are gone. The streams and shit are backed up. But there's more to come. So just make sure you hit the fucking notification bell and you can watch this shit. Shout out to Gail at night too. Shout out to Gail at night. You know what I'm saying? I got you, Gail. You know what I'm saying? And I know she don't play that bullshit, so we're going to make sure she got everything she needs to. Appreciate you, Gail. Yo, but yeah. I am not playing with these motherfuckers, man. Yeah, I'm going to bring that back up, Ebron. Give me a second. But nah, let me just give my my disclaimer. Or my band. Yeah, none of that fucking bullshit in here. All right? I'm not playing with these motherfuckers. Here's the deal. You are going to support content. You are going to add to content. You are going to create content. Or bitch, you will be content. I did not fucking stutter when I said that shit originally. Okay? I'm not fucking playing. All right? It's either that or you will get the fuck out of here. And I'm talking about this entire space. Bitch, you better do your goddamn homework on me. I don't fucking play. I will make it so you and that goddamn letter you have in a circle, or that bitch that you fucking call a goddamn homegirl, or you worried about, or whoever the fuck his face she's wearing, can't do a goddamn thing. Not just on here, but on X or whatever. I will make your life hell. Okay, you think you're a fucking troll? Bitch, I will ruin your fucking life because I know exactly what hurts you. Okay? Because deep down, these motherfuckers want you to open up their file. It's the most attention they'll get fucking in the next like 10 years. And within the last 15 years. They want that shit. Nah, bitch, I told you, I'm going to take your goddamn sanity. And I mean it. When I'm done with you, if I'm ever done with you, you will be questioning your entire existence on this fucking planet. You will be wondering, fuck, am I just unlucky? Is this nigga doing this shit to me? Or does God just hate me? Like, those will be the questions you'll be asking your fucking self. So you keep on fucking with me, because I ain't fucking with nobody, yo. Everybody can tell you, man, if I come to your channel, bro, I'm there to support. I don't come to people's channel to fuck with them. Real shit. And I got ops. I don't fuck with them. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. You know? It's that simple. But if you got something to say today, you're more than welcome to talk about it. Because I got time. Got a little bit of time left. What's up? Oh, shit. Huh. For real. These motherfuckers don't learn. So like I said, if you got a problem with anything that I'm doing, I suggest you go fire up a stream, build a fucking platform, and you get my attention. Just like I got yours. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do shit here. But don't come in here begging for it. Because real shit, you're just going to be a piece of the content, just a smidgen, a footnote. And then you're gone. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's go. And I got that coming up for you. We're going to go back to Swaggy P's goofy ass.
I'm tired of this motherfucker. Oh, man. This is the Swaggy Arena in conjunction with Gibbons Arena's Underdog, baby. Yeah. If it coming through a theater near you, we're going to be same days, Monday through Thursday on a trip. And you know what? I got some demandings. You know what? I probably don't want Ken on there neither. Cause I'm tired of his shit too. I'm tired of Ken fucking with me. They need to take his ass to jail too. You know what?
Real.
Just take them all. I'm here all week, baby.
And I done told these motherfuckers, yo, unless you want to be collateral damage, I suggest you stay the fuck out of my way. Or you can save that bitch by firing up your own fucking stream and addressing me or doing whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know? But one thing you will not do is coming into my shit and thinking you can fucking move furniture and change the color on the walls. You know? Like, we ain't gonna let you do that. You ain't gonna come in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You will show a certain level of respect when you're in here, even if you don't like me. I don't give a fuck. You know? So I don't know where these people get the fucking nerve. Real shit. I would say most of y'all motherfuckers wasn't hugged enough as children, but I'll go a step further. A lot of the motherfuckers wasn't slapped enough. They wasn't slapped enough. They didn't get their asses whooped enough. So it's all good. I'll be more than happy to give you a virtual spanking. No? And if you want to get my foot off a bitch neck? You want to get my foot off a bitch neck? Just like I said. You got 5.5 hours. Fire one up. Go live. StreamYard don't even charge you to do it. Fire one up. Get a one-on-one. Alright? And get Kai the Doll or Sugar Bum on camera to tell their goddamn story. Other than that, you get the fuck out of my office, bitch. And I've given enough warnings. Enough. Remember this shit? They talking like I'm fucking done. I told you. This is gonna be a death by 1,000 fucking cuts. And I only fucking delivered like 3 of them. That's it. I barely even got started on that bitch. So trust me, I got a lot more room for any of y'all motherfuckers. I told you, y'all want to sit in the same house together? I'll blow the whole fucking building, bitch. keep on fucking with people. Y'all gonna learn to stop fucking with people, yo. For real. Cause I like support and I like to support. But y'all ain't here doing none of that shit, man. So get the fuck out. You know?
Ken, you next. You going down too. The shit you try to pull on the show when you try to get at me, oh yeah, I called the police the next day. They trying to get you too. I'm building the case for all the times you threatened me on the show.
What the fuck kind of homie is this? Real shit.
I'm tired of this shit. All right. Swaggy Arena coming to the theater near you. Peace, man. Keep your prayers and all that, because he need them, man. You know, my dog need him. He's been going through a lot of shit. You know, just pray for him, man. Keep him in high spirits, okay?
Yeah, Shannon Sharp got fired too. Y'all know that, right? But we gonna go back to the last one.
Alvin, former NBA star Gilbert Arenas has been arrested and is now facing federal charges for allegedly running an illegal gambling ring out of his San Fernando Valley home.
Yeah, that's what they doing, third. They selling green cards. They selling green cards and citizenship and shit. No, I don't believe he called the police either. But for him to even be trolling his homie like that, that's some whack shit. You know what I'm saying? That's some whack ass shit, bro.
Along with several others, were arrested today. One of them, a suspected high-level member of an Israeli organized crime group. Arenas has already made his first court appearance, facing a judge this afternoon in downtown L.A. KTLA's Mary Beth McDade live in Encino with more. Mary Beth.
Yeah, and Mike and Sherry, as the hours were on, I'm getting to read these court documents a little bit further. And so it appears that the illegal gaming up here at the Encino Mansion began back in September 2021 and then came to a screeching halt the night of July 19th, 2022. That's when the feds raided this Encino Mansion. And at the time, there were 26 high-stakes poker players inside, as well as a lot of staff that were made up of young women, chefs, valets, and security guards.
You're asking me, I'm telling you.
Former NBA All-Star turned podcaster Gilbert Arenas was allegedly running a...
What up, Sheep?
What's good, man? You can hear me?
Man, I'm chilling. You want me to finish this video? It's only 2 minutes left. I played it already. I don't know if you saw it.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Legal high-stakes poker games out of his Encino Mansion. Arenas, who the feds dubbed Agent Zero, and 7 others, including a suspected Israeli international crime boss and a West Hollywood lawyer, have been charged in a federal indictment. The former Washington Wizards player is accused of renting out his Encino Mansion on Gable Drive for the illegal games, which were allegedly hosted by his co-conspirators. According to court documents, Arenas texted one of his co-conspirators this picture of a poker table in connection to the games, which allegedly took place from September 2021 to July 2022. A neighbor recalls seeing unusual activity and scantily clad women during that time frame.
Well, just mostly people coming out at all hours of the night. Usually I'd see women, though, coming out. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 in the morning and taking off with whomever in a car down the street.
The alleged Israeli crime boss, Yevgeny Gershman, is accused of hiring young women who, in exchange for tips, served drinks, provided massages, and offered companionship to the poker players. The women were charged a tax, a percentage of their earnings,
The people you have who are willing to engage in stuff that's illegal or high.
Conspiracy operate and illegal gambling. Arenas was also charged with 1 count of making false statements. Yeah, he didn't know what was going on up here at his Encino Mansion. And we have learned that the mansion was sold a few years ago and now operates as a drug and alcohol rehab facility.
The fuck out of here. Look at this shit, man. What a fucking idiot. You don't know what the fuck is going on. What some crazy shit. That's pretty much the end of it. Let me find this damn still. I'm gonna take a still of it. You got the floor, big dog.
Nah, shit, what's good, bro? I was coming up here to talk about this sugar
Now
bum
chop it
shit.
up with your boy. It's all good.
Shit,
Yeah, that's cool
I,
too.
hey, salute to you for this, man, because it's definitely much needed. You know what I'm saying? Um, I love to see when a brother step up to regulate the sector because that is something that has never been done correctly, and every time it's done, brothers receive a lot of pushback, but um, you can't build something you're not willing to protect. And a lot of men don't understand that. Don't say you building something if you're not willing to protect it. And that has been an issue, especially in a quote unquote man space for a long time. How is it a man space when women dictate how it runs? Who runs it? Who does what? That's not a man run space. And what you're
Mhm.
exercising is you're exercising your authority as a man in a man's space. And a lot of men need to do a lot more of that. But you're gonna get a lot of pushback, bro. And I'm gonna let you know that a lot of dudes don't like what you're doing on the low because a lot of these guys get their stimulation from these internet chicks. A lot of these guys are, you know, whapping off in the background to these internet girls. A lot of these guys, that's their interaction with women. So a lot of these guys are gonna be upset at what you're doing, but what you're doing is necessary. And to the younger men that's watching, uh, they need to learn something from this because at some point, men have to do that. Because if men don't do it,
There you
men
go.
will lose
Right
everything that they built.
there.
It's just it's just something that has to happen, man. And what a lot of men gotta realize is um there's too much men that want to be liked more than respected. That's why I really don't really focus on the whole, the manosphere shit too tough. Because a lot of guys, they don't want to be, they don't want to be who they claim they are. They just want to talk because they think it sounds good to women, and it's gonna get their little coochies wet, and they're gonna get some coochie. So that's why a lot of the talking points I had in this space, because a lot of these guys are simps behind the scenes. The majority of them, 85% of them are simps. Um, so what you doing, bro, is a great thing, and it's a great example to the younger brothers. They can always take a cue from this because that's who really gonna take something from it and do something with it. These old saps, they ain't gonna do nothing but be mad and make excuses for that little retarded girl. That little retarded girl need help. Hey, sugar bum, why don't you come hit me up and pay me for a consultation? You need a consultation because for you to be a grown ass woman sitting on the internet for all these years pretending to be somebody else, that's a mental illness.
Hmm.
That is a mental illness. So all the women who are in agreement with her, y'all have mental illness as well.
That's it.
Because for you as an adult person to sit somewhere and pretend to be somebody you're not for years, that means you've become addicted to this fake person. You've created a psychosis being this person. You've actually become obsessed with being a person that you're not. That is mental illness. So while you women want to sit around here and talk about men being abusive and men being this and men being that, y'all need to go get your minds right because Y'all are sitting around subjecting yourselves to abuse, because you want to be accepted and validated as a person you'll never even be. That's sick. Not only we're not even gonna say it's childish. That shit is sick. That's sick in the head, bro. Like you're literally sitting somewhere accepting abuse from men because you want to be accepted as this woman that you're not behind the camera. That's sick, bro. And a lot of men need to realize, man, that you need to find your life off this internet. This is the proof that a lot of this shit is coming to an end, bro. A lot of this shit that we thought was cool, a lot of these COVID struggle streamers, and a lot of them. You see, homeboy disappeared. I ain't gonna say his name, but
I didn't say his name either, but I was like, I gave you a shout out, and you and Big J, Triple X, fucking called that
yeah,
shit out. Y'all was like 6 months, and you
yeah,
took
he's
the
done.
under. Yo,
Yeah, he's cooked. But see, that's because the lies run out. The lies run out, man. You can't build a house on lies, man. That's like building a house on sand. And that's the same thing. It's coming up for the same thing with these trolls. Either put up or shut up. We in that time now. Either you gonna be around because you a real person and you really have something to offer, or just go away because you're really just a joke and a jester. Nobody has time for that. Nobody cares about that. We can watch entertainment to see jesters. We don't have to come online and have people all in outer space who want to be clowns. We can go to they got Barnum and Bailey for that. A lot of the shit that people use the internet for, and is getting ready to die. TikTok, all that shit, all that goofy shit, all that trolling and all that shit getting ready to die, bro. All of it is gonna die because it fucks up business. It fucks up people's reputation. All this troll slander and all this other, like, come on, bro. It's messing up real shit, and that's why you people are gonna cease to exist. You're gonna cease to exist, and it's just that simple. And if you mad, if you got a problem with what Ann is doing, guess what you are? You're a troll and you're a weirdo. If you have a problem with anything is doing, you're a troll and you're a weirdo. And 9 times out of 10, you a pervert because because you want this little weird fake girl to stay around because you really think she looked the way she looked. If you think an avatar is attractive,
hey,
you're a weirdo and a pervert.
and I know the truth. Like I know the truth. But I just say everybody stay tuned, cause I know how to put on a
Right?
fucking show,
I can't wait.
cliffhangers
I
and
can't
all.
wait to see it. I can't
You
wait to
know,
see her.
cliffhangers
The
and
way
all.
she
So
was
everybody stay
harassing my
tuned.
mods,
You thought I was
the
gonna
way
do
she was
one string? Nah, dog. Like,
with
bitch, you gonna pay what you owe, ho. Like that's
the way
it.
she was harassing my mods. I definitely want to see how she looked. Cause don't no ugly women be in my chat room. So I definitely want to see how her ass look. The way she harassed women, and these the same women who claim they never have protection on the internet. They get in rooms and harass women. Just clown
Now check
behavior.
check this out, sheep. I don't mean to cut
Hmm.
you up because you cooking. So don't even
It's all
lose your
good, bro.
thought. I know when you get like that, hey, like boiling water, dog.
It's
You
all
know,
good, bro.
it just keep going, dog. You don't need much to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? But nah, bro, y'all know, bro. I've been one of the most lenient motherfuckers with this chick, bro.
Hmm.
Way more
Hmm.
lenient than everybody else, dog. You
That's
know,
true.
everybody else
That's
just
true.
blocks you. I'm like, I'll put you on wrench probation. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to, conduct yourself properly, respect my guest, respect the other, the other people in the chat. But you can disagree, but show some damn respect. All of that stuff. How many times I've had to de-wrench this chick, hide her, block her? Which if I do that over here, it's bad.
Right.
Like it's bad. And I've been saying it. I've been like, bitch, I'm gonna show you your prom pictures. I've been saying that shit for years. You know, I don't care. Do it. Whatever. All right. No problem. I tried to. Nah. I don't feel bad about it. I'm like, I gave more warnings than anybody else would have. We done seen people get fucked up in this bitch for less. For less.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
So I ain't gonna let the cat out of the fucking bag. But somebody will come in, oh, that wasn't even. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's a damn shame. What's worse? Somebody that's running around this bitch raising hell, building a bad rep, and wearing somebody's face when they do it, or the motherfucker that exposes it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I don't give a shit. You know. Just like you say, you need to get help. You know, like if in fact that individual ain't you, let's keep in mind, I ain't even spit out no personal info, and I gave you the chance. I'm like, yo, you better come up and tell your fucking story.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before I fucking do, because I'm about to fill in the blanks, and it's going to be hilarious, like funny as hell.
Just like how you did PhD.
There you go.
Put her ass on ice. She calmed down a lot when you exposed her. She calmed down a whole lot. She actually stopped showing up for a little minute.
And I ain't even do it. I ain't even really do shit. What I'm saying, I ain't even do shit. Like what they knew around here, they ain't even do shit, dog. That shit was like one stream.
She got real humble after that. I mean, of course, she still has some sense, kissing her ass, talking about she don't look that bad. But her ass got real calm. She started coming up on her panels very monotone, like she used to back in the day. Because see, PhD was thought nobody didn't know her. You've been around PhD, but we know you. You're ugly. We know that. We know that. A lot of you Hotep girls are ugly. All that goddess talk is because you want to look like something you don't look like. We know that already. But Sugar Bum, I feel sorry for you, baby girl, because you on the chopping block. Because when Ant get in his bag like this, he ain't stopping till you done.
Where they been, dog? I've been over here. I just been doing my content. If you see me somewhere, I'm supporting.
I already know, bro.
I ain't been compromising nobody. I ain't been going around starting shit, name dropping. I ain't never really been like that anyway. If I don't fuck with you, I just don't fuck with you, man. Even my ops right now, I don't fuck with them, but I respect what they doing over there. You know, they over there trying to get it. So
Absolutely.
Out of professional integrity, bro. You don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
That's how
that shit will be in the past. But bro, these people don't even have channels. They don't have channels. They not supporting anybody. So I'm not coming look. I ain't been looking for you until now. And now what's funny is I ain't even gotta look. So all of them niggas that got a problem with it, and I know a bunch do, they ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit.
Because they like her. They like her. They like the dumb shit that she do. They think it's cute. That's why she keep doing it, bro. That's why that happens, bro. When women know that it's a majority of men that'll let them get away with the stupid shit that they do, they'll continue to do it and use them niggas as the reason why they do it. Oh, such and such don't say nothing about it. Oh, such and such don't complain when I troll in his chat room. That's what that shit is about. And that's the proof that men don't stick together. That's the proof right there. Because a nigga will tell a chick, oh, such and such blocked you, but you good over here. Because I don't do dumb shit like that. I ain't in my feelings. Bitch ass nigga shit. They don't even know women don't respect men because of that alone.
Oh, that's why they come in there disrespectful.
Right, but see, a lot of
I
these
don't do anti-black woman content. I don't do anti-woman content. You know?
No, you don't.
I don't. I call out specific shit. But most of my support comes from women. If they feel disrespected, they wouldn't be here.
But that's why she trolls. That's the reason why she attacked the women in my chat room. Women, female trolls like her, they're gonna always troll guys like us because we have the attention of the women. We have the women's ear, but she doesn't have shit to say. Nobody's listening to her. So it's like, oh, why you talking to all these other women and you not talking to me? That's all Sugar Bum does. She wants attention, bro. These are attention whores. That's how you know she ugly. That's how you know she ugly too. And ugly doesn't mean her physical look. Ugly means her personality. She has low self-esteem and all of that because she can't take sitting in the chat room and seeing you give all these other women praise and shouting them out, and you not doing that for her. So that's why she attacks those women. That's why she attacked the women in my chat for the same reasons. She started talking about how they look. She started talking about, DS look like old women. Like she was doing that shit. She doesn't like the fact, bro, that we have women who listen to us, that agree with us, that don't attack us, right? And she's not one of them that's getting attention. That's her problem, bro. That's literally why she's attacking the females in the chat because you're not giving her attention. If you was giving her attention, she wouldn't attack them. You're giving them more attention than you're giving her. You're not shouting her out. You're shouting them out. That's what she's mad at.
And I'm like, yo, and a lot of y'all, y'all women that chick fucks with, cause trust me, it ain't just like you said. Most of the niggas, or I'm not even gonna say most, but enough of the niggas is like, oh, she just trolling. It's all good. It's women that's fed up and sick of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I had the
Mm-hmm.
interview with the one-on-one with Melody, you know, a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Mm-hmm.
pretty much had to stop doing one-on-ones because I got this chick running around here. But that's usually a stipulation, you know, because I
Right.
always make sure people know the questions I'm gonna ask them, the topics, so people don't get caught off. At least the topics, so they don't get caught off guard, you know. But it's not
Right.
scripted answers, but you're not caught off guard and stuff. And that's just one thing. I can't let her come in. Please don't let her come in there and say certain shit. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? And then it's still come in
Mm-hmm.
here and do that shit. You de-wrench, you still come back. You still come back.
Mm-hmm.
You can't refrain from disrespect, and then you gonna go elsewhere. This bitch went to one of my ops channels yesterday and attacked somebody that was in my chat mentioning my motherfucking name. I'm like, yo, this chick, yeah, I don't fuck with her, but yo, she ain't, I ain't the topic of discussion right now. The fuck you going in there mentioning me for? Like you over there derailing her shit. And I know what you're doing. You calling for help, but you ain't gonna get none.
That's what she doing.
People trying to move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? And do what the fuck they do. I can respect that. I
Exactly.
got a smidgen, a minute of respect for that. So I let folks do it, bro. You ain't gonna see me just doing streams and all of that and mentioning fucking people and man, you don't fuck with me, I will not fuck with you. You know?
Exactly.
So I don't understand that shit. But like I say, I'm going to have a blast doing this shit. But um, hey, the the uh the enemy has been kind of got humanized. If you saw the stream last night, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
kind of humanized. So I do, empathize with the fucking and sympathize a little bit with the shit going on between that motherfucker's ears. You know, So that's why I'm like, you got an extra warning.
Mm-hmm.
You got an extra
Right.
warning. But real
Right.
shit, how many warnings you supposed to get before they ain't warnings no more?
Exactly. And how many times must you warn a grown ass person? Like we're not talking about a kid. We're talking about a grown ass woman.
You know what
Like,
I'm saying? And
come on,
trying to
man.
motherfuckers trying to gender war this shit up. I'm like, that ain't that. Motherfucker been more than nice to you. Women
See
sick of
that
this
shit?
shit.
She's trying to gender war it up because she wants other men to go against you. And it's up to the men to not to fall for it. You see? That's why all this shit always go back to us because it's up to us. It's about what we gonna do.
Just like I said, they can get it too. I got one foot on that bitch neck, and I got a whole nother foot and two hands, a couple of elbows. You know what I'm saying? Some knees, and I can start banging that head. So what's up? Don't make me. Let me read these super chats real quick. Real quick. Shout out to Microphone Check. He said, "Aw, she's okay. Just let her troll ass motherfuckers." Facts. All facts. Those motherfuckers. Just let her troll. Thirsty ass niggas, man. I thought I was supposed to be the thirsty one because I like vagina. Yeah, but the thing about that shit is every chick's got one. Y'all forgot? Stupid motherfuckers. For real. Microphone check. One more time. He said, I told y'all we run them niggas in this space. For real. But like I said, this shit was all for the sake of content and for the sake of the space. So, ladies, fellas, whoever, whatever, man, y'all entitled to be able to support without being compromised for supporting somebody. That's bullshit. You know? And y'all should be able to make your fucking content, and anybody coming to your channel should be there to support, or they shouldn't be there. That's simple.
Mhm.
So just like I said, you either gonna support content, add to content, create content, or you gonna be content. That's it.
That's some real shit. That's some real shit.
Everybody in
Because
this bitch get their turn. Everybody do.
right,
So
right,
why is that bitch
exactly,
exempt?
exactly, bro, exactly, 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 exactly. And honestly, bro, any men that's against what you're doing, they should be written off too. Any men that's against what you're doing needs to be written off too, because the problem is these bitch ass niggas. It's not the fact that these women are choosing to do what they doing. It's the niggas. Because if these women knew that there's consequences behind the shit that they do, they wouldn't do it. Do you know Sugar Bum been asking me for 2 years to unblock her? When she see me in other chats, she asked me to unblock her. Oh, this one, you still mad at me? Are you gonna unblock me? Yeah, once you apologize. Oh, I'm not apologizing. Fuck you then. You gotta hold up. You gotta hold a standard. These men don't have no standards.
Bro, I even gave the
The
chick a chance. I
internet
was
is
like,
their
you better
playground.
go and apologize. I was like, if you go and apologize to everybody, but you're gonna have to do that shit
Hmm.
on camera into a microphone, bitch.
Facts.
You're gonna apologize to every motherfucker. Or you can just tell your
Facts.
story. Whatever.
Walk it.
You know?
Tell your
But she
story.
mad at a
Walk
lot
it.
of the women because a lot of them are the mothers that she never had, or the big sister that she never had. You know? Real
Hmm.
shit. And she mad at you niggas. She mad at you niggas because y'all are the daddy that never protected her.
Bingo.
You know? That's personal shit, man.
Hmm.
Go hash that shit out with your therapist, bitch.
Thank you.
Alright? Real
Thank
shit.
you.
And we'll see you when
And
you
a
get
lot of
back.
these
If you get back.
and a lot of these men and a lot of these men use the internet as a way to kick game because they don't kick game in real life to women. This is their interaction. This is their gateway to talking to women. A lot of these guys don't talk to women in real life, bro. I'm telling you that. A lot of these guys they won't admit it, but they don't. We're not talking about having sex. We talking about communicating. A lot of men don't walk outside and communicate with women. They don't speak to them. So the internet is their place where they do that, where they can feel comfortable. This is why. Oh, why we gotta block her? Oh, it ain't that serious. That's why you hear niggas saying it. Because in real life, these niggas don't deal with women. That's why they allow women to get away with the shit that they get away with. Because they ain't dealing with no women in real life anyway. So it's like to them it's a game. They play the game with the broad because to them what they're doing is a game. Because that's what they do all day. Sit on the internet and play. That's what a lot of these niggas do.
But how many
So it
people we
makes
done seen come in here and play, and then they be in tears when they bump into the wrong motherfuckers?
oh a lot.
I'm saying you need to be thankful for me, because some of these women, I done seen. Where the fuck you think I learned this shit from?
Hmm. Talk
Okay,
about it, bro.
okay, that's what I'm saying. You new around here? I just seen chick. I told that bitch to leave me alone. You know, I told her to leave me alone. That's it. A lot of them don't even give one full warning. Like for real. I seen them chicks get fed up, man. Got a motherfucker right in therapy, man. Like damn.
Yeah.
I see you
Mhm.
soft ass niggas with the cape. Shout out to Microphone Check and Juju. She says she won't be my next ex-wife, so we're gonna talk about that one. But communication be off. Facts. Hey, alexithymia. These people got a tough time expressing their emotions.
Mhm.
That's what it is, and expressing their emotions verbally. So all they can do
Yes.
is fucking type when they can't get any pushback. That's because every time they used to say some shit to their mother, okay, they would get the shit knocked out of them or get cussed the fuck out. So God forbid they get a little pushback or some shit. So whatever. The next bitch that got a problem with me, just have your man click this fucking link and run up on me. I'm not in the fucking mood. Not in the fucking mood. But unless you can send your man at me, I suggest you leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm not
I
going
don't.
around looking for anybody. And these motherfuckers will tell you, I don't even want to drop these names. But everybody remember, like, look, I gave worse energy to James Keels, you know,
Right.
when he was disrespectful on panels. That shit changed. Okay. And I gave way
Facts.
worse energy to Daryl Long. Okay.
Oh hell
And
yeah.
put $1 behind it. And he'll even
Oh
tell you,
yeah.
like, man, Ant came with it. He said he
Man.
wasn't playing and he wasn't fucking playing. So don't tell me that bullshit. Oh, yeah, just do this to win. Nah, them niggas got it too. Okay.
See, but see, any female that's even defended Sugar Bum in any form of fashion is a goofy. Period. I don't care. And and listen, bro, a lot of these females, again, they come on the internet and use this shit to be goofy. Because a lot of them ain't got no life. A lot of these women, bro, that be behind these avatars, they don't have no life. They be miserable as fuck. And the internet is their entertainment and their escape from the slavery that they're in called their relationship. This is why they come on the internet and talk bad about relationships. They talk bad about marriage. They talk bad about family. They talk against everything that ain't going right in their life. All niggas gotta do is pay attention, bro. If you just pay attention, you will hear it. Motherfuckers is talking against stuff that ain't going right in their life. Oh, fuck holidays. Oh, fuck family. Oh, fuck love. All the shit that they're neglect of. They'll tell you you don't need it in life. Oh, you don't need love to be successful. Oh, you don't need a husband. Oh, you don't need a wife. Oh, you don't need this. Oh, you don't need that. And the motherfuckers that's saying what they don't need the most need it all.
Hmm.
It's called
That's
reverse
fact.
psychology, bro. It's called reverse psychology. People will tell you what they don't want and what they don't need because they are afraid to say what that they do need. They're embarrassed. They're embarrassed to say, I do need help. I do need me a man that's going to love me. That would make me better. They're afraid to say that because they haven't had the environment and the people around them to make them feel comfortable doing it. That's why they troll, bro. That's the whole science behind a troll. If a motherfucker had confidence to say it with their chest and with their face and put their face on it, then they'll do it. But they choose not to do it because they don't have that courage. Because in real life, they're not that type of person. The shit that they saying, they don't stand on it in real life. That's why they say it on the internet. And they hide behind it. Because in real life, they're not gonna stand on it. Because to them, this is a game. This makes them feel good. Why you think, why, bro, why you think Most people say, "Oh, this shit is just entertainment." Yeah, because you don't have a life. You don't entertain your children. You don't watch TV. You got to be on panels and troll people as your entertainment. You don't have kids. You don't go nowhere. How the fuck could being on a panel and trolling people be your entertainment? You don't have a life. That's the proof. They don't have a life, bro.
I had to check something real quick. We'll read them super chats in a minute. Dude, man, y'all cooking in the chat too. Y'all going all the way the fuck in. DS1 cooking right here. Well, appreciate that. But yeah, niggas is not in the mood for the fuck shit. So you see any of that fuck shit in the chat, man, y'all feel free. You got the controls down there. Y'all get rid of that shit. Okay? You know, y'all get rid of that shit. I done went through all of my moderators already this morning before I did this, and this wasn't even gonna be one of those. Okay, this wasn't even gonna be one of those streams. But y'all can come up, talk about whatever, ask about whatever today. You know what I'm saying? But yo, the gender war is with these soft ass niggas. Like I said, I'm a consultant. The space hired me. You know what I'm saying? So I always approach the space since I came in this motherfucker as if it were my client. Okay? And I do what's best for it. I came to address a war on masculinity that was not a war against women. It was mainly a war against effeminate niggas. They're the issue. Like they are the issue. Give a fuck about a woman disrespecting me. I just send her on her fucking way. You know, that's it. It's you motherfucking phony, you goddamn beta ass, bitch ass niggas, dog, that pretend to be alphas. But yet you tolerate disrespect. That's what I said. Remember I said that shit the other day. Pretty much the same shit you said. Bro, well, shout out to Rain and Woman. I'm going to give y'all the floor in just a second. Let me just read these super chats. But now, and let me go back on that. I said the same shit that you said. Don't come in here with all that content talking about men are supposed to be the fucking leaders, but yet you tolerate disrespect from a bitch like Sugar Bum every damn day.
There you go.
Okay? So that you can get somebody to buy her a wrench or time her out or some shit. You know? Or whatever. It ain't worth it. All money ain't good money. Keep that shit in mind. Because trust me, life will just be better. Your pockets, all of that shit, when you decide not to tolerate disrespect. You know? And that's not gender specific neither. You know?
Sure.
If you a man and you a leader, you're supposed to lead by example. That's when women are going to follow your fucking lead. And you got to start by not tolerating disrespect. And your woman won't neither.
Yep.
You know? Well, what else we got here? Okay, he said how many pander channels they have left for dead. Hey, trust, I actually had the panda bears in the original thumbnail. I really did. And I took it off because I didn't want to just attack nobody. I was like, I'll let y'all have it. But you, Rain and Woman, y'all got it.
Good morning, Rainy. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's awesome. Awesome. Listen, I didn't know all this was going on like it was, but since it did and it came out like it did, it is what it is. I just wanted to come up though and kind of speak on the attack of women. You know, when women, I don't care how old you are or how young you are, when you have to attack another woman just so that you can feel good about yourself, it always it already speaks about how worthless and valueless you see yourself and how others treat you in your real life space. And if that's how you are in real life, again, it speaks to how you lack value or lack worth within your own self. And nobody has to treat you or show you anything otherwise. It's already in you. But and when it comes to the age shaming, boy, I love to hear that one. Look, as an aged woman, okay, as a woman that has been on this earth in this physical realm for 50 plus years, I love the age shaming. You youngsters that think you can make women feel bad for aging, for maturing, for getting older, you're just foolish and that you're just silly and foolish. Because your youthfulness, baby, we already had that. We already done did that. It ain't nothing that you see, that you do, or that you can even experience that in some form or fashion we haven't already done. And basically, we can do it better than you because we now have the back testing that you don't even have. So there is no shame in getting older. You would wish, you should desire to get older in life. To get older in living is a blessing. But go ahead, live your little city life, your little city games. One thing I do remember when I was younger, I don't remember having to attack or feeling the need to attack or address another woman by her age in order to make me feel good as a younger woman.
Now that's real. Age is a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't dying these grades when they come in. I'm thankful and appreciative to have them. I like where they coming in. They be coming in my goatee and shit now. I'm like, yes. I
Of course,
like, you know.
exactly, exactly. It is a blessing. It is a blessing to be on this physical realm for many years. Even if your hair is green or not green, it's a blessing. If you have a wrinkle or two here or there, it's a blessing to be alive and be living. We have many stories to tell that you wish you could tell. That means we have overcome some things that you might actually want to sit down and listen to how we overcame while you be needing therapy. You might want to sit down and get some therapeutic teaching. That's what you might want to do instead of trolling. But if you want to live your life as a troll, if that's how you want to do, I mean, nobody's here to tell you what you have to do except in your space, because it doesn't have to be allowed, especially when it has consequences or when it wreaks havoc on somebody else. Like nobody has to tolerate. You're not entitled to somebody to tolerate you. And if all you want is to be tolerated, like at the best you want to be tolerated, again, where's your real value? Because on my worst day, as an aged woman, I could probably take your man and keep him. On my worst day, I could probably take your man and keep him.
Oof. I'm gonna take your word for that.
I believe
Take your
that.
word for that. Nah,
I believe that.
no.
And that is the reason why a lot of these modern women attack older women is because the older women of today are not like the older women of yesterday. The older women of yesterday at 60 years old, they got canes. These 60-year-old women today doing Pilates. These 60-year-old women got a lot of energy, got more energy than these 30-year-olds. So a lot of these younger women are threatened because they know they shit ain't up. A lot of these younger women, come on, too graphic, but a lot of these younger women, they ain't hitting on shit on nothing, man.
Nah, I mean,
And that's why they
cooking.
they take
That is it. That's all. Thank you for having me.
Nah, I
Um,
appreciate
I'll be seeing you guys around.
hmm hmm
you.
And
Oh yeah.
and DS1, you already know. So I'm so proud. So y'all go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna step on down. I got things to
hmm
do.
hmm
I'm just saying, people. I mean, motherfuckers pissed off. Niggas already know it. If I really decide to hit you with that, and you cannot move. Like the shit you can't do nothing. So you need to be thankful that I gave you this much grace. And you talk about years of it too. Like not a month, not a couple weeks, not a couple straight nigga, years. So that is what it is. I don't regret it. I won't regret it. It is what it is.
Hey, Ed, you can hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I got a phone call. But
You good?
but yeah, bro. I mean, you definitely gave her more than enough chances. Everybody has, we've been tolerating and putting up with her shit for a long time. And at the end of the day, it's just time, man. Fall back. Either act accordingly or get the fuck on. It's just that simple.
That's it.
And a lot of these,
That's
and you know what? You know what it is too. A lot of these women, they don't really deal with men. See, a man. See, if he, this how you know a lot of these women didn't grow up with their fathers too, but they love talking about men not growing up with their fathers. But you can tell that they didn't grow up with their fathers because they don't respect male authority. When a man tell you to take your ass on, that's what you do. You don't turn around and run your mouth. But chicks that do that, I ain't going nowhere. That's how you know they ain't never been around no real men. Because when your father tell you, hey, get your ass up and go there and lay down, that's what they do. But these girls, they become grown and they become defiant because they always defied what their fathers told them. And a lot of them didn't grow up with their fathers. So their get back to their father is not listening to men, being hard headed, being abrasive, talking crazy, and they think that that's gonna get them somewhere, and that's gonna get them lonely. And a lot of these young girls, bro, they already preparing to be alone. They're already preparing to be by themselves. That's why a lot of them got them little dogs. That's why a lot of them collect vibrators and dildos. They're already preparing because they already know that they don't have what it takes to keep a man. They know that because they don't want to put in the work. They lazy. A lot of these young girls don't even wash their ass. Older women keep themselves cleaner than younger women. These young girls run around with syphilis now, bro. Young girls run around with syphilis. These girls, these younger women are jealous because us younger guys want the older women. We want the 50-year-olds, the 55-year-olds. Because them women smell good when they come in a room. They don't smell like Black and Mouse and Don Julio. You know what I'm saying? These older women eat vegetables and drink water. You know how many of these girls only drink water? See, I pay attention to shit like that, bro. Do you drink water, bitch? Or do you just talk shit? That's why a lot of these girls' breath stink, because they don't drink water. They breath be stink because they don't drink water. A lot of them don't drink water. That's why their skin be fucked up. All types of abrasions and bumps. All types of fucked up acne because they don't drink water.
Hold up. I got one for you real quick before we go to Uda. Shout out to Uda.
5 out of 10 coochies stink. Say you put 10 girls in a room. 2 of the coochies don't smell like nothing. It's the best. 3 they gotta smell. I ain't gonna say it stink, but they gotta smell. 5 of them stink. That's cause niggas throwing off their pH. Say, when I was a virgin, my first time having sex, she was a virgin too. And her coochie stink. Ain't no nigga throw that off. I ain't even know it stink. So I got some more coochie and it didn't smell like that. I was young. I don't think y'all know y'all coochies be stinking. But I think y'all know y'all coochies be stinking. Stick your fingers in your pants right now. All in it. Go in another room and ask somebody, this don't stink, do it? If they be like, man, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it stink. 5 out of 10 coochies stink. 5 out of 10 coochies stink. 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10 coochies stink. 5 out of 10 coochies stink. 5 out of 10 coochies stink. 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10. I don't think y'all know y'all coochies be stinking. Yeah, but I think y'all know y'all coochies be stinking. don't think y'all know y'all coochies be stinky. It's stinky. But I think y'all know y'all coochies be stinky. Coochies be stinky. I ain't even know it's stinky. I ain't even know it's stinky. Yeah. I ain't even know it's stinky. Yeah. I ain't even know it's stinky. I ain't even know it's stinky. It's stinky. I ain't even know it's stinky. So I got some more coochies. Stick your fingers in your pants right now. Stick your fingers in your pants right now. This don't stink, do it? Stick your fingers in
Hi, that's nah, yeah, you queued it up for me, bro. So I had to. What up, Uda?
Yo, what's good? That shit was funny as hell, bro. The nigga said 5 out of 10. That shit was funny, bro.
He ain't lying though.
Damn, that's funny. I don't think I was ready for that shit in the morning. I ain't never seen that shit in my life.
That was real.
Yo, that's funny, man. What's good with y'all brothers, though, man? What's the vibe?
Man, we chilling, man. Ants
Man,
morning
I'm at
rant.
work, man.
Man.
What's up with y'all?
I got a late morning. I went through
What was
that
going on?
thermos
I heard
already.
y'all going in. I heard y'all was talking and shit. Salute to that, though. What the hell
Now,
happened with Sugar
salute
Bomb?
to you with that Diddy coverage. Now, I know they got
Appreciate
you
you.
on CNN, you know what I'm saying, with the clip, Uda. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, with the baby oil. But I was
With
like,
the
man,
consensual
hey,
oil ups?
they
We know you oiling up the whole
they
world.
just got you in the shot. They just
I mean,
got
we
you.
oiling up. We all the whole world up. It's all good. I ain't mad. It's all consensual laws for me, so I'll never be caught in a RICO or FRICO. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
They caught you, but
My
nah,
oath
shout
is
out to you for your
consensual.
coverage because you was out there first thing every morning. You know what I'm saying, and just reporting the news. So
I appreciate
shout
that,
out
bro.
to you, bro.
I appreciate that. Facts a lot, bro. That shit was a lot. Straight devil energy down there. That shit was the devil down them places. Word, son. Have to bring some God over that thing.
Yeah, I was on it. I was on it.
Right. That shit was dangerous down there. Every day was a new crazy down that moment. Every day. Another crazy pop out. You be like, what the hell?
Now I was like, damn that, bro. Fuck the news, bro. I was like, I tune into Uda every morning.
Yeah, man, it's a blessing, man. God is great, man, you know. Gave me the blessing to go up there every day and shit, man. For real, yo. For real. And he told me to do it too. So, you know, he told me to create this channel and told me to do that too, you know. So I most definitely give God the praise for that, man. Straight.
Uda on the go. Y'all make sure
Straight.
y'all sub. Sheep say sleep TV, but he don't tolerate that bullshit, and
Nah,
neither
he is
do
in
his
here cooking.
mods.
I heard him cooking.
No,
I
for
heard him
real.
up there cooking. So what the hell happened with Sugar Bum, though? What happened with Sugar Bum?
Ah,
What the hell?
I gotta tell everybody. The question should be what happened now.
Oh, okay. All
It
right. Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be
What
what
happened now?
happened.
Not the past thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what happened now, though? What the fuck happened?
I mean, that's it. Niggas just sick of giving warnings.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cause you of I ain't gotta explain this to you. You already know what's up.
Yeah, I
Give
already
too
know the
many
word.
of them, they ain't warnings no more.
Yeah.
It's just noise and words. It don't mean shit. So that's it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So
Ain't nothing wrong with
anybody,
that.
you want to give any of y'all the one-on-one? Turn that camera on. Tell her story. Hey, she got till 3 p.m. this afternoon.
To
Or
turn
else
the
I
camera
will.
on and talk?
Yep.
Or you're gonna go?
If she can tell her story, or I fucking will.
Or you will.
That's
Wow.
simple.
Oh
Yep.
wow. Wow.
That's simple.
That's the point of the world we at now?
I got
Okay,
a
wow,
I got a
okay.
visual to go with it too. So what's
Word?
up?
A visual of her?
Oh, I got.
Nah, bro. I ain't
Stay
never seen
tuned.
Sugar Bum, bro. Don't say that. I ain't never seen Sugar.
I got
I
you.
hope she bad though. I hope she bad.
We know
You
who.
gonna have to put a raffle in here. Is
We
she
know
bad
who
or she
face she
not, bro?
wearing. We know who face she wearing.
She wearing a whole nother person's face?
Yes. Kai the
No,
doll.
don't say that.
Hmm?
Kai the doll. That's her name.
Hide the doll?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
HIDE the doll?
No, Kai. Kai.
Oh,
Kai.
hide the doll.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
You know, like a
Oh.
IG model name? Kai the doll.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. So
Mm-hmm.
oh that's crazy. That's come to be true, sister. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't be cosplaying out here as other people. So you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? You can't be doing that,
That's it.
sister. You know what I mean? But I ain't here to attack the sister at the same time because you know what I mean? Sometimes people got insecurity issues. People got all kind of shit going on. So I don't be knowing what's going on. Sometimes this internet is a lot. Sometimes people don't have friends. They come here to meet friends and have friends. Sometimes people in real life don't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't getting the confidence that they have, but they get it here. So I don't know why people do the things they do, but we ain't got to catfish each other. Be who we are. Be beautiful as we gonna be. As confident is the greatest thing a woman could wear, son. Is confidence and a smile, homie. Straight.
Facts.
So put your
Facts.
confidence on, put your smile on. I don't give a fuck if you got the bald head like Sinead O'Connor, baby. Me and you going to the barbershop, get a haircut and all that. What happened? You know what I'm saying? Be
That's
who
it.
you is,
I'll
though.
lay off. I said it. I was like, you come up and tell you, hey, I will lay off. But don't let me put it together because I'm gonna put on the show.
But she's scared probably, bro. She's probably scared to come out and just, know what I mean, it's probably scared, bro. She probably scared, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, son. It's a lot to, you know what I mean, to come outside and really with the shit. You know, you could be butt popping shit from the chat and all this other shit and behind the screen, but to really come out and really talk the truth is a lot. You know what I mean? It takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Hopefully she talks her truth if she has the truth to
Mm-hmm.
talk. And if it is what it is, and if that's the truth that they're saying is the truth, that yo, you was but not who you supposed to be or whatever the case, then whatever, man. Come out with the truth and let the shit go up. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because people just gonna judge you anyway, so it don't matter. Straight. You know what I'm saying?
And that's real, bro. I'm glad you're saying that because
Yeah.
that's a teaching, that's a lesson for people like her. Don't don't wait till it get this bad
Yeah.
for you to just be honest. Because
Yeah,
this is what happens.
yeah, man.
Because if this was real, because think about this, bro. The way she was disrespecting women in our chat room, if this was real life, the woman would have beat her up.
That's what
It
I'm
would have been
saying.
worse in real life. So what people gotta learn on the internet is don't be who you not in real life because at
That's
the end
true.
of the day, it's not gonna play out good for you.
That's true, bro.
Cosplaying don't play out good for you.
It's true.
Especially she's not a friendly troll, bro. She's disrespecting women. She disrespects the host of channels. And then
Yeah.
we've been warning her for years. Chill, chill, sugar bum. Chill. Stop.
Be a
Chill.
lot, bro. It
She
be a
kept
lot.
doing
Sometimes
it,
people
bro.
be drinking. You don't know what people be doing though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not making no excuse for nobody
Mm,
though. Cause we all
right,
grown.
right, right.
We
Right,
all
right.
grown, nigga. Trust me. I done been in my own shit on this line, so trust me, nigga. You know what I mean? So I
Absolutely.
get it. You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? But a lot of times I don't know, son, because I'm a confident speaker, son. So I could talk sober, I could talk whatever, son. However, you know what I'm saying? Some people need to
Right.
drink, son, like even like my ex, you know what I'm saying? She needs to like drink and come on here and pop her shit. She wants to be her bag. So some people, and then sometimes you drinking, sometimes you just, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? That shit just go boiling over after you online for mad hours and you was chilling and drinking when you just really wanted to drink to just break
Mm,
ice. But now you in your
mm,
bag, son. You know what I'm saying? So now it's a bunch of
yeah.
apologies in the end. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's the situation for her. I don't know if she drinks at all. But I just got
Right.
to factor in a bunch of things that possibilities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And ain't nothing wrong with considering the factors.
Yeah, you kind of borging a little bit, Uda. Yeah, you clipping a little bit, man.
But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with considering the factors, but you gotta think about this too, my brother. We considered that shit for years now. Because me and Ant, we've been content creators for years now. And Sugar Bum's been around us for years. Not a year, not 2 years. Bro, I blocked her from my channel 2 years ago. That's how long she's been around us. So we've considered a lot of those things already. So now it's just time to execute. Because now at this point, it's like you playing with us. It's like you don't respect our authority and how we carry shit. So now you gotta go.
There you
Right?
go. That's it. And keep
For
in
what
mind,
item?
keep in mind, I could have removed the pitch, dog, on damn
Mm,
Monday morning. You know, if I wanted to. You wouldn't have been
mm,
safe nowhere but my ops channel and or your own. Sugar bum.
nope. They'll be right here. They'll be right here. Yeah,
Joe.
they'll be right here.
Yeah. But no, I could have got rid of her on Monday morning. I've already purchased a few fucking wrenches. You know, it's all good. You know, the supporters booted me back up. So we'll be straight. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? We ain't worried about that. But nah, you can stay around. Keep popping your motherfucking shit and let that shit pile up. It's all gravy. We keeping the tally of all of that shit. All of that shit. So I do not feel bad at all. You know?
Mhm.
Uda, you good?
I hear like some crackling thing on my when I'm listening to y'all are cracking.
Bro, it could be StreamYard be on that bullshit. But
Yeah,
whatever, you
how do
straight?
you hear it cracking?
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. I hear it like that. Right, well,
Yeah. Now StreamYard been on some bullshit too. That shit it's going through up. They want to update their features, but not they damn server and shit. So a bunch of shit don't be working proper. Should be freezing and shit. Once we get another user friendly, streaming software, for like others, when you open it, when you up there doing it by yourself, you can pretty much use any streaming software that's good for you. But I be opening up panels, so StreamYard is usually the best, for that because everybody used to using it. Google Chrome be simple. But now that's real, Brand. You can't coddle grown ass people. But also you just can't set the standard for disrespect
Mhm.
under no
Mhm.
circumstances. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
No, that's a fact. And 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 as men, we supposed to set that standard. We should not be sitting back just waiting people to acquiesce. That's not how men do things. Men set things straight. So either when that's misunderstood, it's our job as men to correct that. And the way that we correct it is by correcting the person. Mhm. But a lot of times today, you know, we hear all of these complaints about men not being men, but then y'all want to whine and complain when we do operate as men, and it don't work like that. And I'm just the type of man that you'll get over it. I'm that type of dude. You'll get over it because if I wasn't here doing what I had to do and doing what I was supposed to do, that'd be the real problem. So you'll get over your little feelings and your little feelings being hurt. You'll get over that shit. Because what's worse, a man not being a man at all, or this man hurting your feelings because you can't get away with your bullshit with him like you get away with it with your daddy. I don't play them games. I don't let my woman treat me like I'm her dad. You ain't gonna talk to me any kind of way and I'm gonna be nice to you. You're not gonna disobey and disrespect, and then I'm still gonna give you what you want. I'm not your father. You play that shit with your father. I'm your man. And you're gonna know the difference because I'm going to behave so. I'm not coddling you. I'm not, oh, you're my little princess. No, you're my woman. A lot of women want to be treated like a princess by their man. No, that's the job of your daddy. Your dad, you became a prince. How could you ever be a princess to your man? That's weirdo behavior. How you a princess to me? You're supposed to be a princess to your father because your father's the king. You're not my princess. You're my wife. So I'm not gonna treat you like no little girl. I'm not gonna be sitting here um tap dancing around your feelings around shit that matters. Type to just hurt a woman's feelings, but if it's some shit that needs to be said because it needs to be said, I'ma say it. And if it hurts your feelings, it hurts your feelings. It's just that simple. It's the same thing growing up with your father. When your father told you certain shit, you had to deal with it. Yeah, it may have came out a little rough and it may have hurt your feelings, but guess what? It was for your best interest. That's where you should that's where a woman should want to pick a man from. Because he is he does he make decisions and is he serious about you the way your father was? That's how your man should mirror your father as far as guidance and direction, not with him how he panders to you and all of that shit. Because that's where they're always gonna differ. Because your father wasn't fucking you. I'm fucking you. So I'm not gonna sit here and pander. I'm not your daddy. And a lot of these fatherless women come on the internet and think they can act out of turn and they look for simp ass niggas to play their daddy role. Oh no, we have to respect her. Oh no, don't say that to her. Oh no, she may no, don't do that to her. Oh, let him go. No, mm-mm,
Check this
not
though,
at
Sheik.
all.
Now check
Hmm.
this though, right? I'm
Hmm.
not your father or your fucking man. So fuck you.
In
Real
this
shit.
case, facts,
Yeah. Nah,
straight up,
I'm not even gonna mention the name, but another
straight
one
up.
that you know what I'm saying
Hmm.
want to come in my motherfucking chat and disrespect me for however long I'm fucking on a stream or whatever. So once I got rid of this bitch, everything I got to say on the panel, you want to address me? Oh, my man heard him, and is he the man to be arguing with women? Okay, I told you not to fucking address me no more, bitch. And tell your man to hit this fucking link or come see me and tell him I called you a bitch. Matter of fact, tell him I called him one too.
Bingo,
Okay?
bingo.
Because other than that, I ain't got nothing else to say to you. You got a man right next to you. What do you think about his woman listening to dudes on the internet call her a bitch at 2 in the morning? I think
Hmm.
he's the bitch. That's why you and that nigga get along so fucking well. Y'all have something in common.
Or how
Tell
about
him I
this,
said it.
man? Or how
And
about
tell
this,
him if
man?
he got a fucking problem with it, he can do something. Or at least come up here and address me. We'll talk about it.
What type of man? What type of man allows his woman to lust after other men right in front of him? Why the fuck is you letting your woman approach other men and talk shit to other men while you're there? What man is that? What type of man is that? My woman don't speak to men around me. If something needs to be said to a man, if it's not her family member, if it's a stranger, I speak for her. Yeah, what's good, fam? What you need? So he don't even know he looks like a bitch because you allowing your woman to disrespect you in front of you. How is she disrespecting you? By starting shit with other men, creating problems that you're gonna have to defend her from. So that's disrespectful to you as a man. So that's what makes him a bitch because he letting his woman do some disrespectful shit in front of him that he's gonna have to clean up as her man. That's what makes him a bitch ass nigga. Because what type of nigga allows that? What type of nigga would be with a woman who brings him problems because she's bringing him problems? My woman would never go and start shit with a man and then run to me. Babe, babe, he's fucking with me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And niggas who defend chicks like that are suckers. Sucker niggas. Because he's scared to check his bitch. That's the truth. He's scared to check her because he can't. Because 9 times out of 10, she probably taking care of him. That's why he can't check her, and he has to sit there and let her do shit that he's gonna have to defend her from. What type of man is that? That's why it's called problem solving. You don't solve problems a woman bring to you. If a woman keep bringing you problems, then guess what she is? Problematic. That's not a woman you need to be with. How you keep solving problems people make? That don't make you a problem solver, nigga. That make you an enabler. And that's what a lot of these niggas are, thinking they men. Because they women telling them, "Oh, you a man. Oh, you more manly than these manosphere niggas." Because you sitting there being a simp and letting your bitch embarrass you on the internet. A lot of these niggas do that because a lot of these niggas are cucks. They like abuse. They like abuse. You know what I'm saying? They like for their women to abuse them. It makes them feel more like a man. Oh, I just saved my woman. Can't no nigga say nothing to my woman. But your woman was the one starting shit with that man. So how you save her from anything? Dummy. You just protected her foolishness. Bozo. But when you call these niggas out for doing shit like this, then we become the problem. When we call niggas out for doing shit like this.
I just call
When
them
we
what the
need to
fuck
do
they
more
are.
shit like this. Exactly. Exactly. More of this type of shit needs to happen. And women need to see men doing this type of shit. Checking these whole ass niggas for not checking they hoe. And yeah, we calling her a hoe because that's how she acting. Because whenever you think you could stand up and check another man and you got a man, you a hoe, bitch. You ain't no woman. See, women and ladies are in a totally different class. That's what a lot of you females gotta understand. If you are in the lady and in the woman category, you don't approach men, especially men you don't know. You don't run up on them and jump in their conversations and get to running off at your mouth and get to thinking you could give your opinion to another man. And see, ladies and grown women, they understand that that's not their fucking place because they understand that that creates danger. I can say something to this man and it could go left for me. So let me be a woman and mind my business. Mind my business. That's what grown women and ladies do. They mind their business. They worry about their man. They worry about their household. They don't be sitting around putting their mouth and their nose in on other men's shit because they know, okay, if this man threatens to do something to me, now I have to call my man. And my man is going to ask me, why is this man wanting to attack you? And I don't want to have to tell my man that I started some shit. See, that's a real woman. That's a real woman. A real woman don't want to put her man in danger. So she don't go around and start shit.
Who is this? I got another panelist. Who is it?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Good morning.
What's up?
Hello. I said good
We're not
morning.
familiar with you. Yeah, and I said, hello.
Well,
Can you please
I'll, int-
identify
I'll
yourself?
introduce myself.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry?
that's what I was getting ready to do.
Go
Can
for
you
it.
hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I said, how are you this morning?
We good. We about to start the work day. What's going on?
Nothing, just tuning in, just listening or whatever. Good
Yeah,
conversation you
anything
guys
you want to
have.
add? Yeah, because you can ask, you can talk
Um,
about whatever. What's good?
I'll just piggyback off you guys or whatever. I'm sitting here taking down my hair and shit, so I was just interested in the conversation. That's all. Just checking in.
All right. Well, you said you were listening on the conversation. Anything
Yeah.
that you either want to, I don't know, confirm, debunk,
Confirm
challenge
or
that you heard?
debunk?
Yeah,
I
confirm,
guess
debunk, challenge,
different.
corroborate. You need
Yeah, I really can't.
clarification.
Yeah, I really can't say because it's different with everybody. You know, different tunes, different moods, different strokes for different folks. So, I mean, shit. Just never have your mind made up about folks. You know. What? Oh shit.
You might be on a delay. I don't know. So when you say don't have your mind made up about folks, what do you mean? Because we're right now, like we're talking about a situation with a certain person and a few people.
Okay.
Me and DS1 Cheap Stay Sleep on the panel. We done dealt with this individual for years, and
You
it's
said
been
people sleep
blatant
on the panel?
disrespect. Huh?
You said people sleep on the panel? A
No, that's
particular
not what I
person?
said. No, that's not what I said. I said the other dude on the panel.
Okay.
Yeah, we've dealt with
Let
this
me check.
individual for years, and
Uh-huh.
we've seen other people deal with it for years, and it's pretty consistent, just
Oh,
consistently
okay.
disrespectful. So at
Okay.
this point, I've decided that not only am I not going to tolerate it, but the space doesn't have to either.
Okay.
Mhm.
Rightfully so. I agree. So the person that was just talking, the person that was just speaking before your voice got on, that's a whole different panel, and you guys are listening in and tuning in to that person.
Nah, that person's on this panel right now.
So she can do her damn hair or whatever. Why are people so mean? I'm not looking for any quarrel or any friction. I'm just, I'm here to say what's up, bro.
Nobody's been mean yet.
No, I'm reading the comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do that sometimes because I'll be honest, we don't know you. So can you
That's
tell us about
understood.
yourself, your channel, even how this may have come up in your
Well,
algorithm,
yeah,
or
I'm
even what your
particularly
views
new
are
here.
on just about anything?
Okay, my views on what he was speaking about.
Yeah, that's fine. Because
He
you
was
were
speaking about
extremely
women,
vague.
right? I'm vague.
Yeah, you were vague about it. Or I'm sorry, broad. It wasn't that you were vague, you were broad.
In what way?
Like we don't know who
What
or
the
what
hell?
you're talking about. That like it was a pretty blanket
No, I
statement.
wasn't talking about anything. No, I wasn't speaking about anything. Like I said, I was just going to piggyback off you guys. I was listening on the conversation as I'm sitting here taking down my hair. I got a few more braids to go. Um, so I was just piggybacking off you guys. That's all. No, you are not coming in peace, and you are not smart.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, you're not in the chat anymore. You're on the panel, so you don't even have to read that.
I mean,
And
it's
you don't even have
here.
to
I'm on
read
my
that.
laptop.
Nah, you're up here and you can communicate with the two gentlemen on the panel.
Well,
Don't even
I
worry
don't
about what they're
see.
saying in the
I
chat.
don't hear no other guy.
Moderators
Where's the
will
other?
handle the chat.
Hello.
Yeah, moderators will handle the chat. You're on the
I
panel
said
now,
I
so
don't
you can speak
hear
directly
the
to.
other
You only
guy.
talking to two people.
Well, it sounds like I'm only talking to one. Where's the other
No,
guy
there's another
at?
person up here. You just haven't addressed them with anything. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to do so.
I was just waiting for him to speak or whatever. I don't know this fellow's name, so.
No, I'm just
Hello. Oh, there you are.
yeah, I can hear you. I'm just waiting to respond to something in particular. I'm not just gonna respond because you're talking. I'm just listening. I'm at work too, by the way. So
So
I'm only
you were
gonna talk
speaking
if I
about
got
the
something to say.
difference in women.
Say that again.
I said you were speaking about the indifference of women.
No, I was speaking about a specific person and relating their
Is it
behavior.
a female or a male?
Is it different from a male?
I said, is it a woman or a guy?
Oh, it's a woman. It's a woman.
Oh, okay.
It's a woman.
So, like, are y'all on bad terms and shit, or?
Nah, she's because the two men that you're up here talking to, we're both content creators on YouTube, and
I can.
and we've been dealing with this female troll for a little while now, and
Okay.
she's been trolling and harassing the women that are in our chat rooms and who support us. And now that we're sick of her shit, that now she's being banished from the space. That's what this is about. We're banning her from the space because she doesn't respect the content creators nor the platforms. So you don't need to be here.
So she brings drama, basically.
Of course, drama, disrespect, whole lot of shit that we don't tolerate on our platforms, especially doing that to our supporters.
So
So
how
she got
long
to
have
go.
y'all been like interacting with this particular person? Like, is she
Years,
like you said she okay?
years, years.
Maybe she needs some help.
Yeah,
It
she
sounds
does
like
need
she
help.
needs some
That's
help.
Yeah.
yeah, but you got to get off the internet for that. You got to get out of people's chat rooms for that.
And we're
You
gonna
don't
help
get
her
no
to
help,
get the help she needs.
right? Her
So
help
how
is
y'all gonna
offline.
help her?
We ain't helping her. We ain't looking to help her. We tried that already. We offered that already. But
All
she
right.
continues. She wants disrespect, so she got to go.
Let me ask her a question real quick, right? Because okay, so let me see what your full name is. So your name is respectfully copacetic, right?
Copacetic.
Yeah. And your
Yeah.
avatar is an S in a circle. So do you go by the name Sugar Bum or Shiesty Bum or Shiesty Bum 2?
Why
No?
would that be my name?
Or Bad Stone? I don't know because we don't know you and you haven't like cut a camera on or anything else. So I'm just asking. You can just say no. It was a yes or no question. You just answered it with a question.
Well, no, but where did you get that? Was a I mean, I never gave any indication that that's my name. I wouldn't name myself that.
Well, the
But
indication is an S, and you just click the link, and
yeah,
again,
that's
we
my
won't
name.
know you.
I just seen in the comments that somebody said something about sugar bum or something. So
Mm.
it's the sugar
Yeah,
bum.
yeah. That's what I mean. That's what my chat is kind of asking me. So I thought it was a pretty good question. Would you like to turn your camera on? Only I can see you.
With my hair like this.
Only I can see you.
Shit. Let me see. Somebody said, "Yeah, this may be her." Um, look, I'm only as good as my word. Like, you can take my word for it or not. Like, I'm sitting here, my fucking hair is like messy and shit. Like, I'm
Well,
thinking out my fucking French braids.
in
I'm
this
not a
world,
troll.
a human being,
That you guys know.
man or woman,
Okay.
is as good as their word and their face. So you feel free to show me yours.
So I would say the face and anything that's a physical sense is just a vessel. Um, like it means nothing. A face means nothing. A face will lie to you. You know what I'm saying? A face will deceive you. Your eyes will deceive you.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
So they're committed against you. I do that is federal. I'm not a thief.
So do you think a voice can deceive you too?
I mean, just about anything can be deceiving or whatever. But like I said, I'm sitting here taking down my braids and shit. Um, I'm nappy headed as fuck right now. I'm getting my hair braided in a few hours or whatever. My birthday is coming up in a couple days, so I
That's
don't
what's
know if
up.
y'all think I'm whoever y'all talking about or whatever, but I'm like
Well, we
really
really
not. This
no.
is
What I said earlier, we don't know who you are. But just give me one moment. I got another panelist. What up, random woman?
Auntie, may I please
Yes, you may.
address copacetic?
You got the
So,
whole floor.
so
Can you
here's the thing.
speak up?
Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Hello there and welcome to the panel. You go by reality copacetic? Is that it?
Hi.
Hi. So I have a question.
Hi, how are you?
You, I'm
Mm-hmm.
fine. You said that you have been listening to the conversation and jumped on the panel to not add to
Yeah.
it, but to interrogate. That is actually a
No,
distraction and a
I wasn't
distraction.
interrogating. I
Yeah,
was
we're gonna
answering the
mute you
questions that
while
were
random woman is speaking because we kind of let you go uninterrupted and you didn't say shit. Go ahead, random woman.
So when you come to the panel and you say that you have been listening to the conversation and you find it interesting, you should actually come to add to the conversation. if you haven't listened long enough to know exactly what they're talking about and who they're talking about, it's better to just stay in the chat room and maybe catch the replay so that you can catch on instead of up on a panel. Am I, guys? Am I
No,
wrong?
hey, you're.
You
I hear
absolutely
you.
right.
I muted her because I didn't want her to speak while you were speaking.
Because see, this is the kind of behaviors that we are talking
She
about.
can unmute though when she wants to answer. I got
Okay,
Brandy Davis on the panel with you too. She just came up.
this is the kind of things that we are talking about.
Good
People come
morning.
on and then you say
Good
things
morning.
like, well, I'm only as good as my word, but we don't know you to know anything about you or your word. So both are in question at this point. That's all for now. I'm gonna go on mute. Hi, Brandy.
Hey, Rainy Woman, how are you, darling?
I'm good, darling. How are you?
Good. I'm good. And good morning to everybody on the panel. What's up, bro?
Good morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Is that young lady still on the panel or did she
Yes,
leave?
she is. She's on mute, but she can unmute herself when she's
Okay, because
addressed or.
she has a lot of questions, so I would like to ask her a few questions like, does she frequent panels a lot, or is this her first time? Is this her first time on your show? Did she not listen to the topic before getting on a panel? Because it doesn't seem like she knows what's going on. So, normally, when you get on a panel, you actually know what the topic is about and you have something to add to the discussion. So, I'm just trying to figure out, what's going on. Respectfully,
First
no
time being
shade.
in. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you now. I got Uda back up here too.
Yeah. So this is
But go
my
ahead.
first time being in this panel. This is my first time being in this particular panel.
Okay.
And before I actually, huh?
I said, okay.
Yes. So before I actually clicked to stream and join with you guys, I was listening or whatever, and that's what intrigued me with the conversation. You guys were speaking on the topics of, just human nature. So that's what intrigued me. So I did not pick up on the full blown conversation because I literally had just got in here maybe like probably 2 minutes before I actually clicked to join with you guys. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
I was just wondering because
I wasn't.
normally,
Yeah, I wasn't being
yeah.
funny or anything.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that at all, and I'm not being disrespectful to you. I was just wondering. I could tell that
No,
you
you're not. You're
probably
not.
hadn't been, yeah, that you probably haven't done a lot of panels before. Because normally, when you get on a panel,
Yeah.
you kind of know what the topic is, and you're kind of contributing to the conversation. And it just seemed like you didn't
Okay.
know and were just asking a lot of questions, which is okay. But I was just trying to get some clarity because I didn't see you in the chat, but it's all
Yeah.
good.
I understand.
It's all good.
I
Yeah.
totally understand.
Okay.
I
All
appreciate
right. That's all I wanted to say, Auntie. Just wanted to know.
it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
What up? What up,
I
Uda?
appreciate
Uda's back.
Yeah, man. You know we here, we here. You know what I mean? But look, I just think the hiccup comes in because she don't understand. Maybe she does. 'Cause I don't know if she's on YouTube or not. But it's like trolls. There's a whole bunch of things
I'm
that
listening.
goes on panels, on chats, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. So the hiccup comes in when he's like, "Yo, identify yourself. Like, who are you?" You know what I'm saying? So even if you're gonna fall back, you know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, this is me. I'm for Allah. This is me. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that'll give people. You know what I'm saying? Like you come over to somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? This is who I am. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? And because even the people in the chat, you know what I mean? Because you're not just introducing
Right.
yourself to the people on the panel, you're also introducing yourself to the people in the chat
I
too. You know what I'm saying?
understand that.
So you come in and just telling people who
Mostly.
you are, and as you
Yeah,
picking up
I
on the
get.
conversation, you know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. I respect everybody's space and stuff. I didn't mean to come in and mess up y'all flow or whatever. So
We all good. We all
It's
good.
it's just we don't know you, so we trying to be protective of the panel, the conversation, the channels,
that's fine. I
all of that
totally
stuff.
understand that. Like honestly.
And to be honest with
Move,
you, like
sweetie.
you've been up here. and you said a lot, but you really haven't said anything. Like
Mhm.
you said that something about what DS1 was saying intrigued you, but you never quite said what it was.
Like I said, when I came in, what intrigued me was the flow of the conversation. You guys were speaking of like, move, sweetie. That's my cat. Move, shit, move.
Your cat,
You guys,
He
he was
was that.
speaking
He
of
was talking
like,
about what a real woman is.
your cat.
I have a cat. Yeah, move. She trying to drink my water.
But what did he say that intrigued you? That's what I want to know. What did he say that intrigued you?
Like I said, I don't like. I was in when I joined the stream. I was only in the like in the live probably for like less than 60 seconds, less than 2 minutes. So what
So how
intrigued
could
me
you
was
be
like just like
intrigued? So how could you be intrigued so fast to get on a panel?
I'm trying to answer you guys' questions.
Well, answer that
I
one.
don't want to
That's
argue.
what. Answer that one.
I don't want to argue.
Girl.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to argue.
Well, if you don't, just get off. Well, get off then. If you don't, just get off. Just get down.
She got a point.
Well, all you have to say is you're looking for somebody to argue with, and that would be that. Period.
That's a request. If you're not going to add to the conversation,
everybody is cool, but you. I don't
that,
understand that.
I didn't come up here to be cool. Let's be clear. I did not come up here to be cool. I don't know you to be cool.
Are you okay, honey? Are
I'm
you okay?
quite okay. Are you okay? Are you and the cat okay? That's the question.
I'm wonderful.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Okay, Brandon, answer the question.
You got the AK to your dome.
So you know what? If you sit back for a minute, it always comes to the light what the real deal is. Okay.
That cat, bro. That motherfucker ain't fucking around.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
It went up on a cat. Nah, y'all dangerous. Listen, they giving out 5 years for a cat. Remember the dude on Facebook? Got 5 years for putting that cat. Yo, y'all crazy, man. I love it.
Yeah,
look, if you like what he was, if you was intrigued by anything he was saying, she was in here cooking. They're talking about a specific probably situation, a person, but he was kind of talking generally about what he feels a real woman is. It was kind of sounding like my mom's kind of told me that the real stuff that he was talking of, like a real woman. You know what I'm saying? She's not being up in everybody's business. He's most definitely not trying to put her man in no situation like certain things like this. This is where he was at cooking. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about right. You know what I'm saying? So what about these kinds of stuff is connecting with you? You know what I'm saying? Like what about that type of conversation do you feel about that? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, just ask me. I can give you, my side or whatever, considering
he just
I'm not
did.
speaking for anybody else. I can only speak for myself. But with me,
well, he just asked you.
I'm asking you. What I'm asking you. I'm saying, what do you feel about that kind of stuff? Like what women
every time I start speaking, I get cut off. So I'll just let you guys talk and give y'all the respect, and then.
Nobody's cutting you off. We asked you a question. We need you to answer the question. Nobody's cutting you off. So answer the question. Go ahead.
What is your question?
Girl.
Let's start there.
Listen, the question. This is what I was saying. This is what
am I saying? What am I saying that's not making sense to you guys?
I'm asking.
I'm being patient, but
You're not saying anything. That's what's not making sense. Like you said a lot of nothing.
Well, when I first came in here, you guys the guy that's speaking, I don't know your name, sir, but you started asking me questions about who I am and where I'm from and all this stuff or whatever. So I was just getting down to that. So by the time the fucking conversation about who I am and where I'm from ended, I don't even remember what the hell you guys were talking about. Like I said, why can't you guys just understand that the conversation and the flow and the nature of what you guys were speaking about, it was cool. So I just came in here just to, see what's up, the vibes.
Well, we're not going to put what the word says. We are not going to.
I mean, I guess I got to inform her of who I am since she just clicked the link and had no clue whose channel she was on. So I'm Auntie, the host of the show. Really? Yeah, you got to go backstage. Yo, this shit is funny. Yeah, we ain't gonna tolerate that shit no more. Y'all want to get y'all final thoughts out? Cause I got to go. I got work to do today. We just gonna leave this motherfucker backstage. You know what I'm saying? Whoever wants to go first, I got to go.
I'll go. Thank you for having me up on the panel again, and everyone have a great day. And this is how, we have to work together, not to be sure that no one can say, "Oh, the men were attacking the women, and the women just allowed it." No, 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 no. So anyway, I'm gone. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Nah, I appreciate it, Rain and Woman. Thank you so much. Ladies holding it down for you, boy. Appreciate you, Rain and Woman. Thank you so much. Brandy, you wanna serenade us on the way out? Final thoughts, you got it. Miss Brandy Davis. All right. I'm gonna bring up Sheep.
Yeah, bro, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate you, man. Definitely, man. Salute to you. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep the content going, and keep the space pure, bro. And keep doing your thing, man. And homegirl that came up here, I wish you nothing but the best, sister. It sounds like you just need some attention for the day. You was a little bored. Um, you heard some men voices, and you wanted to come up and talk to some guys. It was all good. Have a great day. Salute to everybody. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day.
Now, salute, fam. Thank you for coming up, cooking gems as usual. Appreciate you, Sheep. Ooh, the big dog, man. You know it's always good to see you, dog. Always good to see you.
You
Yo,
already
you
know
got
that.
it.
Salute, salute. You know what I mean? Yeah, we was up here just vibing. I mean, it was just a vibe. You know what I'm saying? I was just listening to the conversation, getting updated. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in and out the spaces. I haven't been even in the same space for a while. So when I come in, I'm getting updated. So sometimes I'll just pop in and different things and listen in and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? It's no slack at the sister. You know what I'm saying? I probably had good intentions. Who knows? Yeah, but it's just about us adding to the conversation, us trying to listen at least before we hit panels. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to gauge what's going on. Let us try to find a point that we could probably enter in, kind of like double dutching. You know what I mean? You just don't jump in the ropes. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember, use the time when you jumped in the double dutch ropes. Kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? So, no slack at the sister. Shout out to, you know what I mean, Auntie, Sleep, the ladies, everybody that popped up on the panel in full armors, in full defense of the channel. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You already know it's nothing but love with y'all. You already know I'm Udo and Go, but I'm also one community. This is my other channel that I have, so nothing but love with y'all. You already know the vibes.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all sub to Uda on the go. I didn't see anybody else that I could redirect to that was live, but I appreciate y'all coming up. Brandy Davis had dropped down, so I'm gonna get rid of her avatar, get my final thoughts out too. So that's it. I got the floor now. All right. So appreciate that, man. This was a fun one, dog. We got 4 hours in the morning. You know what I'm saying? This was great. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep TV. You know what I'm saying? Uda on the go. Always great content. Y'all make sure y'all sub to them. Also, shout out to Reigning Woman. All right. Shout out to Brandy Davis. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down, checking this motherfucker so that way we don't have to. All right. Also, if you are in desperate need of therapy, regardless of what, either diagnosed or undiagnosed mental deficiency you are going through, please don't click on StreamYard links as a source of therapy. Okay, please seek out professional help. And I am not a professional, licensed, or certified therapist, so I cannot help you with that. But I'm more than willing to have at least a conversation. I'm not always right. Not always right. I'm not always wrong, but I am always real. So on that note, man, this is Ant's Morning Rant signing off for the home of the official YT Purge as well as Auntie's The Boiler Room. It was definitely a pleasure. And Sugar Bum Ho, you got until 3 p.m. Come on camera, talk into your microphone. Clearly, let us hear your story from you. So that way, I ain't got to tell it for you. All right. So shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody that supported through Cash App, Super Chat. If you're catching the replay, this will be up and stuck. You can also hit the super thanks, buymeacoffee.com. Follow me on IG. Also, you can sub to the Rumble as well. We got Twitter. Oh, I'm sorry. We got X and we got Twitch coming soon, as well as Facebook. So it was a pleasure. Y'all have a wonderful day. I got to get all the way out of here. I am 3 minutes late for my 11 a.m. consult. So y'all have a wonderful day. Peace.